All right, what's good, everybody? Hope you've all had a great Thursday. Happy Thanksgiving for those who celebrate, whether it's with family, friends, whatever you did, even just solo. Hope you had a great day. I realized I'm wearing red, and it's been kind of more vibrant of a color with my webcam, which probably okay to do it because I'll be on like the smaller screen for most of the stream. So hopefully it's not too big of an eyesore. But I figured to hop on and play some more Hades 2. I played a couple runs off stream, but I haven't really progressed too much beyond last time. So figured hop on, play a little bit, and just kind of hang out. And as usual, anyone who hops in wants to talk anything, TV shows, movies, games, whatever else, definitely open to it. So I think my volume I dropped a little bit from when we did the music yesterday with Stranger Things, but should be at an okay level still. All right, let me see here. Let's boot up the game. All right, now let's hop over here. And it should pull up just fine now. All right, let's jump in. Actually, I need to turn on the Hades source. I had it on Slay the Spire from yesterday. There we go. Should be good now. I don't know what I was doing my most recent run. Oh, that's right. I unlocked this weapon. That's one of the things I did off stream. This like skull long range weapon. Seems interesting. We'll see if it winds up being effective really or not. But I think we're like the first room of a clean run here, so. All right, the downside to the skulls are by default, you have to go like reclaim them. It's like ammo across the map that you have to go grab. I think there was a boon that allowed me to like auto claim them, but I don't have that at this point.
You possess a rod of fishing there. What lingering doubts I had of you just vaporized. What are we even fighting for?
Okay, specials. That's actually not bad. Kind of like that. All these are viable. What's up, Lex? Thanks for jumping in. I'll ask you since you are here. Volume okay? And then secondarily, is the red okay enough in these smaller screen, or is it still too blasting you in the face on my sweatshirt? I'm hoping since I have a smaller screen that it doesn't pop in an annoying way. I would ask you how was your Thanksgiving, but for you I know the answer. Alright, this weapon seems decent. You definitely have to get used to it, that's for sure, but
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Red's okay. Talk more? Oh, sorry.
It is time.
Let's see, which hex do we want here? Okay, this is the beam attack. I've never done this one where we turn our enemies into critters. So it turns them into like the sheep, I guess. Rise up, then crash down. Volume's okay. All right, cool. Thank you. None of these look really great, in my opinion. I debate trying something different versus what we've gone with, because I've done this one before. Problem is, I don't know if we're getting like credit for picking stuff we haven't picked up, because in the other game, it would like highlight on the boon whether or not you've used it before. And I don't overly see that here. Yeah, a lot of pie. I mean, with Thanksgiving, people just expect to like eat an overabundance of food that's probably not good for you. Always go for different. Sure, let's do this one.
Wolf howl. Together we shine.
We will do that. Let's try it. See what it is. Okay. Your next well item. We'll do this. I don't really like to pick up the stuff from these that's like a temporary boost because it's not going to help me against like the final boss or anything, or like later down the road. I don't need like a benefit in the short term. I need something that's like permanent.
Nemesis.
Oh, you are my friend? All right, so we're going to probably compete here, so I have to kill more people.
These wretches were nothing. Back when we used to spar, almost never got a clean hit in on you. You'd always slip out of the way.
What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take.
All right, need to make sure she doesn't kill more people than us.
By how much? How about I hit you right now, and if you can take it, you'll get this nice reward I found. Deal?
Ooh, what's this actually? This is new. What? Invite Nemesis to take her best shot. She'll deal 16 damage, but I get plus 25. Yeah. Easy. This is like in Slay the Spire where you take damage, but you get more max health. That's
It'll be my
100%. You can punch me right in the face or slash me with a sword. That is fine.
Thank you.
Once again, the greater good in the long term. So. Apollo, I always forget this picture. Also, it's a mini boss, looks like. Is it the guy who shoots like the... Yeah, it is. Oh, I ran into that. I didn't realize that was going to catch me. Yeah, these guys kind of trickily deal more damage than I should probably take. All right, let's hit you with this. Charge up all the way. All right. Let's probably just finish him now. That was not clean.
You with me, Homer?
What's up, King Matthew? Thanks for hopping in. How was your Thanksgiving? I know you posted some food. Looked pretty good. Yeah, hope you had a solid day, whatever you wind up doing.
Can't guarantee a weapon worthy of the gods is going to be enough for you to see this through. But I can guarantee you're getting the very...
Tough game, probably. I mean, I don't have any armor, so that's, I think, tough game. Sure.
The princess brings her many
Another one I
flowers
haven't
to
picked
you.
before, so. I don't know how I feel about this weapon. I know a lot of people said it was good. Maybe a variation of the weapon attack would make it better, but I don't know if I overly like it yet.
Good.
Nice. Yeah, let's go here. Let's see if we get a weapon variation. Thanksgiving went well for the most part. Ah, that's fair. That could be tough. Hopefully you still had an okay time running solo, though. But you did have some family, it sounds like. Solid. Yeah, I did not... I feel like in the past... I mean, maybe when I was like younger, when I was living at the place that I had Thanksgiving, you would eat and then you'd like watch some football and then I would like take a nap and then like wake back up and then have leftovers. But ooh, 2 more of those, kind of nice. Yeah. 2 more shells or 50%. I mean, that winds up being the same difference, right? Because 50% of 4 is 2 more. So they're kind of netting to be the same. We'll just pick up more shells.
The skull gleams anew.
But yeah, it kind of feels like Thanksgiving food requirement to be like an unhealthy amount of food. An unhealthy amount of like food that's probably not good for you. Is this the room thing? Yeah.
Private property.
I haven't used cast yet, actually. Let's do that.
Out of shells.
I feel like with this build or this weapon, I take more damage than I should. I'm just like sitting there using the long range ability. Keep getting the spider for the NPCs. All right, what's here? Nothing.
Let's get you someplace safe. Rest easy now.
Dessert was pretty good besides the pie you had. Carrot cake? I don't know if I'm a big carrot cake fan. In fairness, I haven't really eaten it as an adult, so I'd probably have to give it another shot. I kind of know what to expect with the flavor, though. Pie-wise, we kind of talked about it on a dessert tier list in the past. I feel like pecan is my go-to. Granted, it's like very sweet, so I kind of feel like death afterwards. But still the one I enjoy the most, probably.
The gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
Does carrot cake have carrots in like the ingredients? Obviously, there's like that specific flavor I can think of, but I don't know for sure what all goes into carrot cake, if I'm being honest. Okay, so just armor pretty much. This one was beneficial, but 10 armor is gonna wear out pretty quickly. What's my health situation? The emerald dress may be the one to go with here. Or this one, I guess. 10 more armor, plus we get like an item. Yeah, we'll take the onyx dress.
In you go.
Magic or health? Probably health. We don't have a whole lot of value from magic yet, I don't think. I'm also not holding down my attack. Maybe I should start doing that more. It just feels like it takes so long to charge. One thing I don't love sometimes with the lock-on mechanic in this is I will be looking the direction I want to be for an attack, and I swear they choose to target like a direction that I'm not remotely considering. Health, anything good here? No. We can get seeds, I guess. Sure.
Seeds.
What's up, Chris? Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you had a great one. Guess what James Cameron just announced? If the Avatar Fire and Water movie fails, then Avatar 4 and 5 won't happen. Make it into a book instead. Like a graphic novel or like a straight up textbook? I assume like a graphic novel. Honestly, I really liked the first one. It was kind of just Dances with Wolves, but I enjoyed it. It was visually cool. And I wanted to watch the second one. I just haven't, mainly because it is a long movie. And the third one obviously coming out in December. I imagine it's going to do well though, right? I remember back in the day, there was a plan to have like so many of them. It's like, oh, this will be like my 20-year plan of movie releases. I will pick this. I like the idea of Avatar. I just don't have like much of an interest in jumping in. But I imagine if I watched it, I'd be like, hey, this is good. It looks cool. Probably one of those movies that's like, if you're gonna watch something on the big screen in like 3D or like an IMAX thing, feels like probably a good pick for it. All right, let's hit them with the big old hex. Curious if I have some kind of like invulnerability immediately after doing that, because I'm kind of in the line of fire afterwards.
For me.
I don't think we need another Avatar film. I did not see the second one, so I can't say how it ended per se, but kind of just feels like we're doing the thing with the blue people. And as I said, a lot of cool visuals, riding like the dragon things, and a lot of fight combat stuff with the military. But outside of that, I always like don't spend money at the shops for some reason. I like to save it towards the end. It's definitely how I play like RPGs as well, where I'm just like saving the money for some. Ooh, first use it for a fishing pole. Maybe we've used it once. All right, so we have to, when it goes underwater, there we go.
I caught a figment.
Guessing something, like I said, like a
procured from water.
full length. Yeah, I assume some kind of visual novel, kind of like a Batman or Invincible would be, if you're gonna turn it into like a physical
The clearing isn't
item instead.
Shall we?
All right, Hecate, what you got here?
Argent skull.
Was this once a
That
Let's
is
try not to totally bomb this.
cross flames burn.
Oh, where did you go? Which one are you? I'm just gonna wait. There we go. I just realized we don't have an attack boon, so maybe I should be using my special more than I am. Is it you? No, it's not you.
Totally clips.
Alright, where are your friends at? Where are your friends? Maybe I should just be like dashing all over the place. That could be why I don't like this weapon as much, is because I'm supposed to be using my special more than I am. Kind of feels like a bit of a weak hex, though. It's not you. Is it you? Nope. It's the last one over here. I got screwed by that circle. I was gonna finally not get turned into a sheep until that thing on the ground grabbed me. Alright. Let's kill all of your henchmen. wait, I didn't realize that was you right there. All right, was it you? No. I hope it's you, but it's probably not. Nope. Just wasted that. Oh, I thought it was... Okay. Not you. There we go. Well, not the cleanest, but it's fine. I'm surprised Ever 2 was even made.
Physically quite
It
strong.
did take a long time.
Spiritually
I think that's what hurt the
modestly
franchise. I mean,
The altar of
Stranger
ash.
Things took like years between
There's an
seasons, and people complain about
incantation
that. So
may make your
taking
nightly
from
meditations at its
2009 to
better
2022, like people just lost interest.
The consecration of ashes.
What's up, Robert? Can't say. Yeah, happy
Thank you.
happy Thanksgiving. Hope you had a good one. Also, yeah, if you are Canadian, celebrate that. To your point, it's a different day, but hope that was also great. To finish the last 2 episodes of Stranger Things. Oh yeah, you. I saw you mention you finished that. Who will hire to play New York Ripper for Resurrection?
The pathways down.
I think they'll pick an actor that's gonna do numbers. As long as they don't just like abandon that storyline, they'll pick somebody that will bring in results. Okay, the problem is I'm picking the same boons every time, and then I'm gonna have to level up the other ones and pick all the bad ones eventually. We'll do that though. It's not a bad trade-off, honestly. We'll just do both those. Second one was a bit of a worse deal, but yeah, I would say if they're smart, they'll pick a popular name. I know the popular one out there is like Bryan Cranston, which I don't know if I even really want that. It'd be too much of a Breaking Bad comparison. Granted, it's better than using like Giancarlo Esposito because he was the bad guy already in Breaking Bad. So at least, I mean, Cranston's also kind of a bad guy in Breaking Bad, but he's in theory the lead in that. So it would be a different way to have him in a show. But in some ways, Breaking Bad and Dexter are pretty like thought of in a similar fashion. So you keep hearing it's Cranston. I think that's just fan speculation. I think Poseidon probably. Well, no. This is a tough call. Let's upgrade our Hex. Yeah, I just don't feel like we're doing a lot of damage with this build, unfortunately. Like, this guy is taking forever to kill.
The water spouts. All right.
David Arquette. I don't think I would want that one. Has David Arquette ever done like the I'm a badass character? I feel like he'd be kind of tough for me to believe as like this really intense, formidable threat. I think he's kind of just
Your path.
goofy a lot of times. Right, what's at the end here? Gain armor. Okay. It only lasts 3 seconds though, so it is kind of one of those. You're safe after using it temporarily. Okay. That's kind of cool. Okay, which one are we picking first? That's kind of nice. We'll do this one though.
Seleni's hidden strength.
True, John Lithgow is someone who also does comedy, so we'll do the shop. I never pick the shop, but we'll do it.
Lord Charon's set up.
Even the faintest river current in the underworld a bit.
Yeah, you could have somebody who just crushes it at being intimidating, even if they're more known for something else.
Here, fishy.
I don't know. Did you ever play the quarry? I feel like I was a little bit bummed out. I don't think it was his fault. It was probably
It's
more
over.
what he was given, but he was a bit underwhelming for me in that game. I think I should always gift you because I don't know how often I'll run into you.
Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never.
I thought about streaming the quarry
Never
potentially.
mind
I don't know how
us.
well
Let
it
you
would
have
work
that, knowing I have such dependable
with
allies.
PS remote play, but I have it on PlayStation. So I'm reluctant to buy it again on PC. But if it would run smoothly, I would consider doing like virtually playing it. It's obviously not like a first-person shooter, so I don't need like quick reflexes. There is quick time events though, so maybe in some ways I would. I don't know how well it would come across though, quality-wise. So
Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads.
haven't played the quarry.
Now we've no fewer
Played it
than
most of an
3
hour.
mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks.
Yeah, there's some pretty famous names in that. We have him,
One's
Lin
always
Shaye,
fast asleep.
Justice Smith. What's her name? I know she's like way more famous than this, but Macaulay Culkin's wife. Ethan Suplee. Who else is in that? Oh, Brenda Song, that's her name. Brenda Song. The girl from Modern Family. Thought the quarry was okay. Yeah, I liked it. It was weird because I enjoyed playing it, but I never played it a second time. Partially because I think, not like the extra characters, like the family, the Hackett family, but the playable characters all lived in my first playthrough. So I felt maybe like I got the good ending. There wasn't really a reason to go back. But with those games, a lot of times I would go back and get all the trophies or achievements. Like House of Ashes I did. Man of Medan I did. Little Hope I did. So Until Dawn. So all those I kind of went back, even though I'd played it already. And for that one, for some reason, I just didn't feel like going back. I will say, without saying what happens at the end, granted it's different depending on what you chose, the ending disappointed me in that it was like not, it was pretty low production. Like there was pretty much just text on the screen for the ending, which I feel like they should have done like Until Dawn. It had like the people talking about how the game ended. So, and then you had like the 20 minutes of podcast you had to sit through in the credits. So there was some things that should have been skippable. Chapter 7, the prison thing was cool in the first time, but you should be able to skip that and not have to sit through all of it. Reminds you of Until Dawn? Yeah, I mean, it's the same concept. Supermassive Games made both. Brenda Song. yeah. She was what, in the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody? I think one of those Disney shows. It was a bit after my time. The one choice based game you enjoyed the most. Yeah, I think Until Dawn is the best. I did a ranking of the Dark Pictures anthology on the channel a while ago. I don't think I included Until Dawn and The Quarry in that list, but I did like Until Dawn. Haven't played Little Hope. I would say I liked it. Just go into it with like
Must not
a
have understood. Hypnosis
clear
is
mind and not
used this way.
expectations, because in my opinion, I think a lot of people have mixed thoughts on Little Hope. I think if it was a standalone game, people would have liked it a lot more. But because it was the second game in the Dark Pictures anthology game, without giving spoilers away, I think that did it a disservice because of expectations after the first game and so forth. So I thought it was a good time. I mean, it's probably the most horror-esque of the 4 of them. It's kind of more atmospheric. I would say if you like the other ones in the franchise, check them out. But yeah, he had pretty limited time in the quarry. That added to stuff as well. All right, I guess we can salute you.
Moonlight guide us.
This is the Apollo one. I don't. The other one was Hestia.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his.
I don't know. For some reason, I feel like while I love those games and like that style of game, I feel like maybe I got a little bit burnt down on it because I didn't really care for The Devil in Me. And while I'm hopeful, Directive 8020, I don't really expect a lot of good things from. I mean, Supermassive Games has kind of had their ups and downs as a studio lately, but I still remember, I've said this before, but when Man of Medan came out, they were supposed to have one game every 6 months. And it's been like 4 years since The Devil in Me came out or something like that. So it's been, I know the pandemic didn't help that, but. Okay, my attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Cast inflict daze. I don't know if I like Apollo's stuff in general. Maybe Solar Ring. I would love for Telltale to do a Scream game. Yeah, I don't know. Is Telltale like dead again? Because they obviously made games back in the day, and then they went bankrupt. And I thought they came back, but then The Wolf Among Us 2 has not happened, and the devs, a bunch of ex-Telltale people, went over to do Ad Hoc Studios and make Dispatch, which is supposed to be amazing. So I don't know the status of Telltale, but if you have something like Ad Hoc Studios doing it anyway, then maybe you don't need Telltale officially to be there. Probably this. But I really like the Wolf Among Us. I would recommend if you like that style of game, you haven't played it. I think it was a fun time. We will do Poseidon again, I think. Wolf Among Us 2 isn't happening. Yeah, it's definitely been in purgatory for a long time, so I don't know if I have a lot of hope for any future with it, but
Be safe, Lord
I like the first one. Uh-oh, it's the small rat that's going to be a major pain, unfortunately.
Stay where you are.
Did I not have a cast? There we go. I was like, why is it not firing? I feel like it's hard to use magic against like enemies like this because I can't sit there and charge up my stuff because he runs at me so quickly. So I just kind of have to spam and run. Oh.
My outfit.
Oh, my armor broke. So if I special into him, he doesn't he like blocks it. That's kind of unfortunate. That's dealing damage to me, unfortunately.
Revol's empty.
Some of these mini bosses I feel like shouldn't be that hard, but I have not mastered playing against them yet. I should eventually stream Dispatch. I would consider that if you guys are interested. I don't frequently buy games like new these days anymore. Like a lot of times I'll wait for a sale because I can be patient, but obviously streaming purposes, people want to watch it when it comes out. So this obviously I bought relatively after it fully released. So I make exceptions. I'd be open to it. It seems like a great game. Some great voice acting in it too. Aaron Paul, speaking of Breaking Bad. Also big time YouTubers. Jacksepticeye, Moist Critical in it. Laura Bailey's in it. So like the Critical Role squad. Let's do this.
Olympus, I accept this message.
So I'd be open to it. It's supposed to be amazing. Although there's like episodes of it, right? So I wouldn't have access to it all right away. I'm excited for the remastered edition Wolverine. Oh, the new Wolverine game. Yes and no. I'm glad they're doing something different with it being a little bit more violent. Because Wolverine like slashes people up. But I think I'm concerned about it being too similar to Spider-Man. I know you're not going to be swinging around like Spider-Man, but the combat I want to make sure it's unique, even though it's like going to be a little bit influenced and probably running on the same engine as Spider-Man. So I'm probably cautiously optimistic. Maybe that'd be something I would consider getting on PlayStation, because everything these days I'm buying on PC going forward pretty much. Septica, yeah. I was surprised you're not even the only ones who caught up on that. And my brother not catching that was... I guess forget that some stuff's not more universally well known. To be fair, I haven't played Dispatch yet either. Yeah, it's supposed to be great though. I mean, it's nominated for what award is it nominated for this year? Story maybe? Narrative? Something like that? Alright, what am I picking? Saw that one earlier. Froth. My splash effects. Do I even have splash effects? Because I don't think I have any yet. Okay. That's kind of like a non-run related thing. Maybe Breaker Rush? I'm curious if this like does anything for now. My splash effects from Poseidon also inflict froth. I guess our special does have splash effects, so maybe we try that. Let's try it.
Surging on.
It's too busy watching K-pop. It does seem that way. I'm a little mixed. Have you guys watched the K-pop Demon Hunter stuff? I feel like the target audience for that is very undefined. Like, it's definitely children, but with it being like an anime, I'm like, is it also something that's enjoyable from adults, or is it pretty much only a younger generation thing? What's your most recent game you're looking forward to this next year? Well, I just bought Hades 2, so this one would have been maybe my answer. I was looking forward to Silksong, but I haven't played it yet. I haven't bought it yet. Looking forward to game, maybe RE9. That comes out in February. That's probably my answer. Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Because there's stuff like The Witcher 4 that's going to be a while. I don't know how I feel about Grand Theft Auto 6. So probably RE9.
Breathe it in.
I think I missed your comment, by the way, Ghost. Thanksgiving was pleasant. That's good to hear. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm glad you had a good time. You guys doing any, I mean, it's kind of been like all week long already, but any Black Friday indulging? So many of these little bird things.
That's that.
Nice. Let's see. Not that big into animes. That's fair. That is fair. I can appreciate that. Should we just lean into our special, maybe? I've definitely not optimized using like the different types of boons, like the water, the wind, earth ones, or fire, whatever else.
I can use this.
I don't know a single person who did. You were, yeah, I was rocking and rolling for sure. We'll do this. Clear the room again.
This was stolen from us.
We have a decent amount of max health, but is there still somebody here? Where are you at? Oh, you're hiding in the corner. That took way too long.
Enough of that.
You're working? That's less fun, probably. Hopefully you have a decent time, but wish they gave a remastered edition for Scarface. Do I remember that? Scarface, huh? I mean, I know Mafia, obviously. Should we do the NPC? This is the narcissist guy. Sure, let's go say hi to him.
Train.
Got a job at Walmart. Forgot if I said they're gonna have me in for orientation with Black Friday, Thanksgiving. That's nice of them, at least. I mean, I imagine you probably would not want to be like thrown in the deep end. That feels like right off the bat, not a great. Then words, I'm actually understaffed. That's good to hear. December 6th. Okay. Well, hope it goes well. Hope you enjoy starting up there and just have a good time with it. Are they beginning of the Scream 7 trailer? Probably. I mean, imagine they're gonna heavily promote that movie, given like especially everything surrounding the lead up to it.
Just don't get the wrong idea, okay?
If I'm to keep taking from your copious supply of unused gifts, seems only fair that I give something in return from time to time.
Their anniversary's in December. I don't know if I knew that. I definitely didn't see the Scream movies like in theater back in the day.
Centered on the self.
I don't think I've seen any of them in theaters actually, because even 5 and 6, I think I waited for streaming for.
Speak not to me of echoes this or echoes that, okay? Echo meant nothing to me and somehow got the wrong idea anyway. And don't you get any ideas either.
Because she probably did it near Black Friday. Makes sense.
Echo meant nothing to you.
Yeah, starting a new
new
job during Black Friday for a job that's like a retail oriented thing. Assuming that that's the position that you'd be in there is a tough intro. Gonna be entertaining 15-hour day. 15 hours a day. That is a while. Yeah, Razor would be nice too, though.
How about I learn to block you out with this?
Okay, receive a gift of more magic plus the psyche. More max health. I don't want the bottom one. I kind of always lean towards the max health. I think I like the 20 more than the 50, but the 25 max health. It's hard to say no to health. Like, you can always find use there. I was going to see Scream 2 in theaters. Are they doing it back in theaters? The dudes who push those black carts. For around 9 hours a day, part-time shift. 9 hours a day doesn't sound part-time. I mean, I guess maybe it depends how many days a week. If it's 9 hours a day for like 2 to 3 days a week, then yeah. I know some people like the less days, more time setup. Probably just different schedules depending on what works for people. we got you. Let's just hit this one guy, I guess. And just miss him with all of our shots. He's just running away.
The final reinforcements.
I still don't have a boon for my regular attacks, so I should for sure be leading into the special. I haven't really found anything worthwhile though. I think I've only been offered like the one from Apollo, maybe. They're releasing Star Wars Force Awakens. I'm curious how well that one would do. Probably of the new trilogy, that was the most well-received one, but I don't know if that's like a ringing endorsement. What do we got there? Magic. Let's try the last one. Those bouncy ones always get me because I don't expect to see them after that first bounce. It's around Forest Days. Huh. Is that still count as part-time? Is that, I feel like that's like a business tactic people or a company would use to like, what's the highest amount we can give but still have it qualify as part-time? So that they wouldn't have to be like required to give you insurance or anything.
Limestone.
Force Awakens wasn't that bad. Yeah, I thought it was okay. I mean, it kind of played it safe and repeated episode 4. But then again, when they did stuff different in episodes 8 and 9, I think people hated it, so you were never going to please everybody. Making Rey a Skywalker. Yeah. I don't know if they should have reopened that either. I feel like a lot of the older characters they kind of put to the wayside for the new generation, which a lot of the diehard like old school fans probably didn't love. I'm pretty neutral in Star Wars though. Like I can enjoy it, but I'm not like a
Get your hopes up.
passionate Star Wars aficionado or anything. Like honestly, the one I probably have the most fun with is like episode 1, which is a lot of people hate that movie. I'm doing like no damage here. Yeah, my stuff does not do damage at all. I don't know why. Is it because you guys are underwater creatures and Poseidon doesn't really do much to underwater creatures? We're doing no damage. Alright, let's hit you again with this. It is hard to get used to sometimes with those circles. Sometimes you have to be inside of it, sometimes you have to be outside. You just have to look at whether, like where the red is pretty much. I guess we'll go for the guitarist. Or not. Okay, just the singer now. Let's fly it Poseidon through you. thought you said eat shells there for a second. I was like, that's an interesting insult. Alright, let's probably get you to second phase now. Nope, okay, you're just gonna block that. The blocking with her shell, I don't know if I've fully navigated around. Alright, can I hit you with this? Alright, let's try to use my hex in round 2 here. Okay, you're just blocking everything. Maybe because I'm hitting you in the back. Featured art, does that mean the one that gets picked does like the more insane moveset? I'm assuming, because it's not always the drummer like it just was. I assume they get the most variety as far as their moveset. Can I hit all 3 of you? No. Guitarist left. Alright, let's probably just go for that featured artist drummer here. Alright, here I want to be outside. Here I want to be inside. Here I want to be outside. Drummer gone? Alright. So I think I probably want to do the shell last. I've never been sure if I should be targeting certain ones first, but technically the shell has like those extra enemies come in when she gets to her final phase. So okay, let's hit you with our hex. Boom. I'll hit you in the back if you can avoid it. You gonna get out of there or no? Okay. Well, it's like the first time I've actually killed the enemies around, but she's still alive. There we go. Not bad. I'm still a little bit mixed on the weapon, but it's a business tactic. Walmart is 2 million people. Ah, fair enough. Revenge of the Sith is your favorite? Is that the second one? No, that's Attack of the Clones. Third one? Third one?
Into the purse.
Use a trial period. Ah, so if somebody doesn't like pan out, they're like, all right, we're not going to keep you around. I did see that, Chris, that the Rush Hour 4 stuff. It's probably more important things we could be focusing on. Also, I think King Matthew, you liked it more than I did, but Rush Hour 3 was a bit weak for me, so I don't know if I need a 4th one.
See you in the crossroads.
Give us new ideas instead of doing the old stuff. Okay, so here we'll continue to do, we'll do knuckle bones. Don't need health. Sacrifice wounds will be offered as soon as possible. I mean, they'll be better, but I kind of don't like doing a swap out of boons. Like, give me something new, not to replace. These do have the little scrolls, so maybe I should pick something to complete stuff. This is kind of a risk. It's hoping to get a shop within 6 encounters. What if you just don't get one? You just wasted that money.
Come on out.
I think we'll sit on that. Yeah, I don't think I need a Rush Hour 4.
To firmer ground.
For me, 2 is the best. 1 is pretty good. 3 I thought was just using the old jokes and not effectively.
There's no clear path in sight.
I assume it would be a new movie, not a reboot, because they would have Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan, I would guess. And rebooting it with them wouldn't make sense. Yeah, they did wait a while between 2 and 3. That also didn't help. But I think that's why they reused the old jokes, because they're like, oh, people want to hear these again because it's been so long. It'll make them think. They'll get member berries about the jokes from the second one. It's like, no, I want I want a new joke. I don't want the same jokes again. Okay, Aphrodite could be helpful. I feel like her weakening abilities are kind of useful. Where's the tree at? Is this the tree? I think it is. I don't even think I realized that was a skull. I think it was always just like a boulder. Okay, we'll grab you for sure. What else do we got here? We have our hex ready. Money. I think we'll do the Aphrodite one first, because I may want that to be upgraded. Oh, you hit me? Seriously? Let's do it. Oh, is this the guy who's going to be in the darkness? I don't really care. Oh, I just overshot that. I don't really care for the darkness ones. But we took the guy out, thankfully.
Rest again for now.
Honestly, when I'm thinking of like comedies in general, it feels like, what's the last like very good comedy? And I'm not saying movie that had like really funny moments, like straight up comedy. I'm thinking like Hangover, where like the genre is first and foremost comedy. I don't know if I can think of like the last really good comedy, like something I went to go see in theaters. I don't know. Should we give her a gift? Let's do it.
You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite.
Yeah.
You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Yeah, some of the jokes were okay in 3. It just felt like I'd heard them before. Not exactly, but like the point of the jokes are very similar. But yeah, last like good comedy I saw in theaters, probably pre-pandemic.
Take no offense. She's not the goddess of good manners.
How many years you had to wait for it? Yeah, I think it's been a long time. I mean, you can do that sometimes, but I don't think they normally work well. Like comedy movie that came out like 20 years after the first one, how often does that pan out? Not super often. Get Hard. Oh, the one with their like Will Ferrell's gonna go to jail. See, I would say I don't know if I found that funny. It was kind of just the Kevin Hart stuff that he does all the time. Ooh, okay, we're gonna transition this. It's gonna be a sacrifice, which maybe we should have picked up. Or is this the thing? Did we pick up the sacrifice one? Maybe we did. Okay, max health would be nice, but we already have 215. I mean, the final boss one-shots us, so more health doesn't overly help. Okay, this is the only one I haven't picked up. I think I have to pick this, though. We're not really going for completion stuff yet. We're still trying to do, like, good overall runs, so... Ooh, here's something to pick, though. Let's do this before I forget. It's like that first attack shot. Why did that go over here in the corner? I feel like I was intending to go this way. Oh, I don't think I hit anybody with that X. Can I just do this back and forth on you? Yeah, let's do that. That worked out. I feel like I'd probably leave stuff behind on all these levels. More magic faster. I don't think that does much. Froth damage, sure. But yeah, I don't honestly. I feel like comedy's not in the strongest place right now. Like the funniest jokes are in like action movies that they throw a comedy line in, or like a drama that there's a comedy line in.
Just try and take my blood.
Just went flying over you. Gonna land right here because that's where you'll be. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna jump exactly straight up. Still missed you. Oh, where are you? Come here. Of course, that time I shot straight where I was standing. What am I standing on thorns?
All banished for now.
Bundle with the heater. Yeah, it's definitely I think everywhere right now it's pretty cold. We probably don't need to gift you.
In the name of Hades.
I still don't have an attack boon. Okay, it offered me that before. Don't want it. I could afford to prime a little bit. It's not the worst either. We'll do high surf, something different. NPC or a lot of stuff. I kind of lean towards the lot of stuff. But let me, I'm gonna grab some more tea real quick and BRB. Definitely grab a drink if you're interested too this time. Maybe if you're cold, hot chocolate could be one that works. I'll be right back. All right. Appreciate the patience. Also, looks like we got somebody that subscribed. Thank you, whoever did so. Let's jump back into Hades. Hey, what's up, Cope? Oh, you didn't get a notification? Yeah, I don't know. I think I leave the box checked normally that says notify people, but I don't know how well that typically does or does not work. I know Rusty's mentioned before a few times where he'll see something that got posted like a week ago, but thanks for being here. Hope you've had a great day thus far, great evening. So we've hit up the other two NPCs already with Arachne and Narcissus, whatever the name is. Do we want to talk to Echo or do we want the other option? I think I want these three things more, but I just don't know what the NPC offering is. We will have to fight for them, but I think that's probably worthwhile. Let's clear this room real quick. Did I know that Macaulay Culkin had a Home Alone sequel? Had a Home Alone. You mean Home Alone 1 and 2? Yeah, I saw some comment that he made about his son being... Ooh, maybe we'll grab that last. His son making traps for him. I don't know, like, plot-wise, why that would make sense, but... If anyone's gonna be in a Home Alone movie again, it should be him. So I will give him that credit. But I don't know if I need another Home Alone. Similar with Rush Hour, I don't know if we need like more remakes, reboots, sequels. I know studios prefer that because it's a more sure thing, but where's the tree on this level? Is there... Did I not see one? Is it down here maybe? You're about Stranger Things for a third time. Played Skirt Ritual. Yeah, no, remember you mentioning trying to get to level 100? I'm not overly familiar with the game. I've seen a few things on it, but... Third time, that's impressive. All 4 episodes, or just some of it? I was debating doing like a short tonight on it, but I was like, I don't really feel like working. I kind of want to more just chill, like do this. But I'll probably do one this weekend. Just kind of maybe giving some thoughts on it. I know we did a whole stream on it the other day, or yesterday, but maybe for people that were not in the conversation. Also, maybe after sitting on it for a bit, some thoughts have come afterwards. All right, I'm definitely losing health this room, so maybe I should have gone with the NPC instead of... All right, these guys, I've cleared this spot multiple times. I'll just do the... I'll just do these. Is it just one? I'll have to see too. I debate, since we do have Netflix for a little bit, just because as I mentioned, I got it with PlayStation a while ago. Maybe I'll do more rewatching of Stranger Things, like prior seasons, while I can take advantage of it.
No shells.
It's kind of the downside to when some shows are like owned by the streaming service, because it means you're pretty much going to watch it there. Unless you have like Paramount pull a thing with Dexter where they gave it to Netflix temporarily to get people into the show. Okay, I swear these guys are respawning, which I don't remember that happening on this map. Oh, Wolfie's coming for us. Oh, and there's the darkness. Let's see if I can just take this guy out quickly, honestly. Yeah. That dark thing is a pain to deal with. Come on. Still don't have an attack boon, but guess at this point, I don't know if I expect to get one.
Where was I?
Where was I? Good question. All 4 episodes. Oh, you showed Bendy? Nice. Around 100, it's like COD Zombies. I don't see how Home Alone sequel with Kevin will work. He's done his 40s. I don't think it's with the Wet Bandits. It sounded like Culkin's pitch was like, I'm going to be the one getting the traps played on them by my kid. But I don't know thematically why the kid would like torture Kevin, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll probably not go too into spoilers on Stranger Things since that's not the, I will say, point of this stream. I know we talked about it yesterday, but if anyone hops in who hasn't watched that, I don't want to like overly ruin it for them. But
good find.
I mean, I think most people seem to enjoy these first 4 episodes. So hyped for FNAF 2. Did you guys like FNAF 1? Is it worth checking out? I thought about watching it, but I wasn't sure if it was something for me. I can appreciate FNAF as a franchise. I've watched some of the like the games in the past, but I don't know. It seemed like maybe it's PG-13, right? It's a little bit more like gateway horror, it seemed. Oh, and a wolf. Yikes. Okay. Can I hit you? No, I'm just gonna jump right over all of the enemies.
Laughable.
Dude, just punching me. Come on. That splashback I do think is pretty effective. All right, let's see. 100% rewatch them. True, yeah, and you like get a different perspective. Maybe I'll appreciate the Chicago stuff more if they have a good payoff for it now. Oh, you were rewatching the old one? Yeah, I know there was I forgot which episodes, but I think the Duffer Brothers said there was like 4 episodes they recommended rewatching. It was like 2 from season 4. One of them from season 2. Rusty come by? He is not. I don't know. I know. I think he had some travel plans, so he may be busy for a little bit. Want to talk to him about Begonia? Yeah, I imagine at some point he'll probably be happy to chat about it. FNAF he thought was okay. Specials, that's kind of nice, actually. We're definitely leaning into our special. Okay, this was the one I mentioned where it just comes straight back to you. 600 more damage to armor is pretty great, but I still don't know if bosses technically have armor. We'll pick this, I think.
How's that for you, Revol?
You loved it, the FNAF movie? What's the kid's name? The kid from Hunger Games? Josh, is it Hutchinson? Hutchinson? I feel like Mead Canyon made that joke when he talked about the movie. Something like that, but obviously the Matthew Lillard connection too. All right. Which one of these do we want? I kind of want to blend, honestly. It's unfortunate. Apollo. Wait, that's not Apollo. Aphrodite Is it Hestia? Money. Upgrade magic. And the Hex. Hex would be nice. I think we'll pick this one. All right. Yeah, definitely never made the connection that this is like a skull, not just a boulder. PG-13 killed the movie. Yeah, I think going into it, my expectation was they're gonna not be able to do as dark of stuff, but it's, I don't want to say FNAF is like a kid's franchise as far as who it's pitched towards, because it is kind of old that the people that grew up with it are like in their 30s at this point. But it is a bit skewed towards like a younger generation too, still. Food? Let's wait to take that, actually. PETA, yeah, from Hunger Games. The second one does look like it leans into the horror more. It did look kind of cool, too, in the trailer. Once again, I'm not a FNAF, like, lore expert, but having the scene in the trailer where he, like, grabs the bear mask to put it on is straight out of the second game. So that's kind of cool. Should have played the FNAF games before seeing 2. I don't think you need to. I think it's just maybe if you like a little bit extra lore, but I don't expect it's a requirement. To Cope's point, there's a lot of them, and they get kind of different. So I don't think you have to. Honestly, you could probably just watch like a YouTube video that somebody made on like
Flourish.
catching you up on some of the stuff in the games if you really wanted to. Definitely gonna be interesting seeing. Yeah, we're getting the Scream duo back together for sure. Watch the Stranger Chapter 3 teaser trailer. Yeah, I thought about taking a look. I haven't watched it yet. I never saw the second one. I planned on seeing it and reviewing it, but when people were saying it may be worse than the first one, I was like, I don't know if I want to put myself through that. So I haven't seen the second one, but it's probably good they're wrapping up that franchise. Hopefully you guys liked it more than I did, but the first one was just a worse version of the original. And when people are saying the second one is like debatably worse, I'm like, I don't think I want that. So hopefully the third one's good. We'll see, I guess. I thought of an interesting idea, watching the trailer for Stranger Things Season 5. Yeah, I will say, I did notice a lot of scenes were from the episodes. So it's possible a lot of it's not shown, which is good. That you want that in a trailer, because, I mean, some of it was in episode 1. We had the military fight scene at the end of the trailer. Even stuff like Lucas being attacked by the Demogorgon in the tunnel. And that's semi-spoiler stuff, but that was in the trailer. So the trailer stuff, I think most of it was in the first 4 episodes. Like the radio stuff, a lot of stuff I remember doing when I did my trailer reaction. I thought about going back and seeing like how much stuff I was completely like wrong about. Just be like, man, go to the movies with no knowledge. That's probably true. I mean, while I liked the Until Dawn movie for what it was, I think a lot of people that really hated it were mad because it wasn't the game, because they were like purists of the game. But I was kind of like of the mindset a bit. At first, when I saw the trailer back before they came out, I was like, this isn't Until Dawn. This is like a Happy Death Day type of thing. Or like a Dead by Daylight type of thing. But then watching it, I was like, I feel like the game is already a movie. There's no reason to rehash the same stuff. And then on top of that, oh, I hate these guys. On top of that, if you have certain characters live or die, other than Jigsaw saying make your choice, you create canon for the game, which the point of the games is to have your own story. So I'm glad they picked something different. I don't have hopes for Strangers Chapter 3. Yeah, I don't either. We grabbed this already, didn't we? No, we have not. We'll do that. Great thoughts and opinions on... So I didn't see the first FNAF, so I don't want to make a prediction without knowing too much about the movies, but I mean, what else is like Skeet doing these days? Is this something that he could probably come back in? I also don't know what his role is in the movie, to be honest. I know Matthew Lillard is like the what's the guy's name? Kind of the main, I don't want to say bad guy, but kind of bad guy from the games. The one who most of the lore is like about. So is that how they are compared to season 4? Yeah, I mean, they're definitely not like the 2-hour duration. Made it easier to binge, at least. Which I noticed too, the volume 2 is going to be shorter than 1 because it's 3 episodes. And the episodes, other than the 7th episode, the rest of them, I think they're like an hour and a half. So it'll be even quicker to go through volume 2 than it was volume 1. I guess we'll do this.
Stronger. I should be able to get out, I think.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the game. So it's weird sometimes when you're like a supporter of the original of something. Sometimes you're more critical and sometimes you're more like, just give me something. Like I'm thinking of maybe like Godzilla, Jurassic Park, where I'm a little bit more critical because I do like the franchise. Whereas other things where it's like, just give me something and I'll be happy. Okay, Apollo or shop? I mean, we'll get a shop at the end. Is it worth going to another shop now? Maybe we just hit Apollo. Their boons kind of suck, though. Oh well.
Let me past.
The game is a movie, yeah. Yeah. Even I know you streamed it the other day. It kind of reminded me, like, yeah, this is... Oh, is this a pre-boss room? It reminded me that, like, it plays out very much like a movie. You have at least 3. I don't. I mean, I could get another fire one. I guess we'll try that. I've not seen SLT Punk. I've heard that's kind of like a cult classic, right? Like people are like pretty passionate about it. I should probably watch it. I know I've heard pretty good things, but I've not watched it myself. One of your favorites, 13 Ghosts. I also haven't seen 13 Ghosts. So that's why I don't probably have the biggest attachment to Matthew Lillard like a lot of fans do. Like, obviously, Scream. Was he in that Without a Paddle movie? I think. I didn't really watch the Scooby-Doo movies. Like, the movies that come to mind, I'm pretty sure are Scream and Without a Paddle. She's all that. Yeah, Freddie Prinze Jr., another one I don't have the attachment to. Yeah, with Seth Green. Is Dax in that too? It's been a long time since I watched that. I think I saw that in theaters, and I think I also have the DVD. But all I really remember from that is they burn like the weed field, and then there's the scene where they're like really cold in the cave or whatever, and they're like cuddling up. Yeah, Dax. He was that was like his popular time for sure. All right, so let's face Doggo. I still don't feel confident about our like damage that we have. Oh, we already got attacked. We actually did a lot of damage there though. Don't go underwater or underground. I mean, I guess technically it's underwater if I'm using my Poseidon. I'm just like spamming magic right now. Spamming magic and then busting up the hexes. Oh, I didn't see where that was shooting at all. Yeah, I think this fight actually kind of favors my build a little bit because I do have very slow charge ups and he has kind of a slow attack or like move set. Oh, I thought I was using my special. All right, can I hit all of you? Group up, group picture time. I'm getting hit with that for some reason. I don't. If they're doing the punching, I can't just like blast on through there. All right, group up again for this one. Oh, he moved. Didn't expect Cerberus to move on that attack. All right, where are you coming? There you go. Yeah, this is another example of one you have to be in the circle. You don't want to be outside of it. Doing alright damage. We're kind of slowing down on our damage, but... Oh, you dog. Quite literally. I haven't used my cast at all this fight. Let's pop it here. Maybe give you a nice little hex. Kind of hit you with it. Is that good reach? Got him. Got him. All right. The movie was goofy. It was. It was quite bizarre. It's not for everybody. Warning. Keep that in mind. Truly awful. Yeah, I thought. I mean, I talked about this before, but I watched the first one. I'd watched it before, but I rewatched the first one. Like the week prior to going to see the sequel, the new one in theaters. And when I finished the first one, I was like, I didn't really like that. So I don't have a lot of high hopes. I feel like Scream is, in my opinion, much better than I Know What You Did Last Summer. I've said this before too, but I think I even like Urban Legend more. I'd have to rewatch that again. Like that's my girl. Okay, we are doing all right. Sure, yeah. What'd you not like about the most about it? I Know What You Did Last Summer?
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed mob.
We're now so close, aren't we?
I don't think this is a spoiler for the movie. But I think some of the parts I didn't like were the kid from him. There was a moment where he was facing off or being attacked in theory. And he has the upper hand, and then suddenly next moment he like doesn't have the upper hand. It's like what happened between those two scenes? You just kind of like left out whatever resulted in the turning of the tide there.
Almost there.
How much white you wore? Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't like how quickly she like moved on too, but that happens. But how much white you wore? That's fair. That's fair.
That's good.
That guy's in him. Yeah, I think he's the main character. I didn't ever wind up going to see it because once again heard mixed things and I was like, eh. But he's the football player. All right. What do we did before? We'll do the ghost onion. Anything good? Restore 50. I assume I'm just going to get 50% health back. It's not going to give me 50% greater, right? Restore makes me think it's like going to complete, not grow. Can you do chaos gates on this part of the map? I don't feel like... Maybe you can.
I have the gold.
I don't want to buy this and then it not do anything. I'm also still concerned about this, or confused if I would get a max health boost or if it's like get health back. The arrow up is the confusing part. If it just had like the heart, then it'd be different. You liked it better than Scream 5? I think I like Scream 5 more than I Know What You Did Last Summer. Than anyone. Honestly, I probably like Scream 5 more than all of the I Know What You Did Last Summers, but I kept asking myself why I'm watching this. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe you want to like find out what happens in the story sometimes because it is a franchise at this point. Whew. Maybe we won't buy this. Yeah, I think we'll sit on it. Spend our gold at the end if we hopefully get there. Same thing when you watch Scream 5 and 6.
Maintenance access.
Okay. What do we got here? Let's go in.
Chambers to the house.
Still no attack boon.
Perhaps we cannot find you in the fields, but here.
Out of my way. Ribble's empty.
If I have to remember that my hex is like, I'm gonna go there, it's not like a long range attack. It's gonna result in me traveling wherever I put it. So I can't just like throw it on lava. Or on that, for example. Mangrove bad guy. Why'd she ask Gray for help? I don't know. The motive was definitely a little bit weak in the movie too. You treat them as spin-offs? I guess that's fair to do if you're interested in doing that. I would say. I know they're not made by the same people entirely, but it takes off the jacket. I would like to see Become Your Own Killer.
Best not stay.
Yeah, also, I mean, slight parts at the end of the movie, but you have main character facing off against bad guy in the final location. Door is locked, and then as soon as like help comes, door is unlocked. There's just like small things. I'm like, I don't know if they thought about that. And I know it's kind of just a fun summer horror movie, so some movies are not meant to be taken super seriously or like thought for more than like 5 seconds how something happened.
We're almost there. Hold on.
Okay, we're kind of back to the enemies that it's a little bit more difficult to use my charge up because they're not going to let me charge up. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The motives in that movie, like both across the board, were kind of True. Refuse to watch 6. I thought you were a big fan of the franchise as a whole, Matthew. Sounds like maybe not, because you're hyped for 7, aren't you? That's all movies do now. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. I mean, this looks cool, but it's really just increasing my magic restoration. It's probably just a special, honestly. Or that. Sydney was in 5 though, right? So I mean, I'm glad you're excited, or you're entitled to not like some of the other ones too, but there should be a second path, right? Isn't there? No? Is it only? I guess we picked the other stuff already.
Come on, then.
I know Scream 4 gets a lot of criticism, but I do like it. I will admit it's not my favorite of the openings. Like, the opening is a bit weak, but I think it's helped by that time period I enjoy. It's kind of like during the Saw movies. I saw something, speaking of Saw, I saw something earlier. I saw something earlier today. Don't know how legit it was, but it did imply that they were leaning towards reboot for Saw instead of sequel, which I'm like, okay, I don't need that. That's an example of somebody who likes the franchise. I don't need. Let's go see Hades. I don't need them to start over.
Greetings, Father.
Melinoe.
You don't like. Did I pet or talk? I don't remember.
Sorry, boy.
Okay, you don't like the pet.
Three-headed Cerberus.
Be well, Lord Father.
Should we fish? No, it's examine, not
Bound in
fish.
Chains of hardest adamant. The erstwhile
Dealing
lord
5.
of the dead, now as a prisoner within the realm the fates themselves decree.
I feel like I liked Dewey a little bit more in 5, if I'm being honest. I feel like
I'm sorry, Father.
it was easier to take him more seriously, but I know they're like different. They're not like the Wes Craven stuff too, so that has a little impact for a lot of people. Like the Mummy 4. You talking about the Mummy like the one with Tom Cruise Mummy? Because technically the Mummy 4 is the one coming out with Brendan Fraser still, but I assume you mean... Oh, or you're saying you're not like when you say I don't like the Mummy 4, it means like maybe you don't. You're not optimistic about it. Seems what you mean.
I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you can.
Start your Yorgos marathon.
Quickly now, tell me about this.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of his stuff for sure. I don't know if I've even seen one of his movies. It seems like kind of a specific brand as far as they like how they're made. Make notes of video ranking them, discuss him. That's cool. All right, what you got for me, Hades?
Well, all my life I've been preparing for this moment to bring the usurper.
I think you mentioned on
Hades
prior
to
stream
justice.
like what your favorite couple were.
I'll have to get back to you
by him.
depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could.
They're weird, unique.
But this is all that I can do for now.
Those are probably hit or miss. I assume that's kind of polarizing. People love it or they don't get it a lot of times. Or it doesn't work for them. Okay, the soul urns, I've never really felt like, yeah. I think this one's the best one. Are we trying to beat Kronos or are we trying to do different things? I guess that's the question here, because the middle one is by far the best choice. But as you can see by the little scroll, it's the only one I've picked before. Maybe we just go with it for now. We're still trying to just win.
Very well.
They're hard to recommend. Yeah, I can get that. If they're like different, you don't know people's preference toward them or not. Trying to think of films that I would classify that as the case, where it's like, I really like it, but it's not one I would recommend because, or it's not one I would bring up often because it's a hit or miss for people. I don't know. Known for dialogue, camera work, and designs, crazy storylines. Hey, that's what counts. If you like it, even if someone else doesn't. That is why we have menus at restaurants, right? That's my kind of stole that from another content creator I used to watch, but it's definitely true. Where there's a reason we order stuff places because not everyone wants to eat the same thing. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten hit there. What was that? Oh, I'm in my invulnerable phase. It's my thing I got from Hades. Didn't it say that resets every 40 seconds or something? Kind of would be nice to get another hexed, if I'm being honest. But don't get that exactly pick that. Okay, this was just a room. Guess we're just going to 2. Line up, guys. And we're going back this way. Just gonna do this back and forth.
Need shells.
Oh, that's not anywhere near where I want to be. Makes you feel great. Everyone's unique. Everyone's got their own things they like and dislike, their own specific things about them, so. Begonia was brilliant. Yeah, I thought I remember I don't want to speak for him, so I may be misremembering, but I thought I remember Rusty being kind of like, it was to your point, maybe different, so. All right, what do we have here? It's just the money guy, yeah. Need to probably try to kill you as fast as possible, honestly. Well, you ran into the money. It's like there, I'm trying to shoot that pillar, but I was just like shooting the exact opposite direction. Do I hit you with that when you're in the air? I don't know if I do. I assume maybe not actually even. This guy is so annoying. He's not really that hard, he's just annoying. Alright, now that we broke you, I'll just blast you with this over and over again. Come down, there we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dude keeps running from me. I'm just gonna hit him with this over and over, honestly. There we go, eventually.
Who needs gold anyway?
Went through Dying Light. The first one was great. It was pretty innovative doing the whole parkour zombie thing. It was scary at night too, running around.
On my authority.
That's one of the better zombie games. Sequel, I didn't play a lot of it. It was kind of, eh. I know they just made a new game too. Ooh, do we want that? This is tough. These are all valuable in some ways. We never got our third fire. Kind of sucks. Pick that.
Wow.
Slow burn heaven. Those are also, speaking of like hit or miss for people, it can either really work or be not of interest. Very word heavy and very captivating. Good have for night. All right, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I think you said you got work tomorrow. Hope it goes well. Thanks for chilling, as I said. Have a solid weekend. Start celebrating. Yeah, it is. It is definitely that time. Although it's kind of, honestly, even in October, like retail stores are already celebrating Christmas. Played some Christmas music the other day. Probably a little bit different than people typically think of the Christmas music, but August Burns Red, their Christmas music. Would you say, I don't know, is Christmas, I'm assuming between the two, is Christmas or Halloween your favorite holiday or some other holiday? Stranger Things Day? Does that count? Apparently I found out that was a day. Okay. Power sounds good. Do that. Do that. Okay, sure. I didn't check what the top one was. Maybe I should have looked there, honestly.
One last chamber.
Okay, we may do overkill going for money, but I can't resist, so let's try it. Oh, ghost onions done with? That sucks. Speaking of, this is like marginally related, but I saw that Knives Out. What's it called? Something Onion? Came out. I think IGN gave it like a 7 out of 10. I was never like huge into the Knives Out stuff, but I watched. I think I watched both of the first two. I am stuck. I definitely have neglected cast this run, as pretty much I frequently do, but I have focused on special, which is not common. Normally it's like pure attack. So we're being a little bit different. There we go. Okay, Christmas your fave? New Year's and Halloween? I was never really big into New Year's. I feel like New Year's is... I think How I Met Your Mother summed it up pretty well when Ted was talking. It's kind of always... It feels like it never lives up to expectations in my experience. It's like this big, like, oh, let's have a great time, but... More often than not, it kind of just happens, and then you're like, oh, well, it's January. MGK Day, like the musical artist. You'll be watching Knives Out. Yeah, I think I like mystery type stuff, but for some reason the first two were just okay. I'm not like the biggest fan of what's his name? James Bond, Daniel Craig. It's kind of weird. He does like a southern accent, right? That's like the character he plays. As like a British guy. It's a bit unique. Okay, let's all try to gather up. Unfortunately, everybody just has like a small amount of health. Those spikes. This is like one of the few rooms that has like those spikes in it.
Enough of this.
August 13th. Is there something like unique about it and just like listening to his music? I don't know if this is gonna count because we only have like 2 more encounters. I guess we'll spend money on these 2. After the... Yeah, because we're on the last room here. It's boss fight now, so I don't think that's... It seems like they do offer you stuff at the pool that's not going to help you then. Which kind of sucks. I feel like it should know well enough to not tell me that that's going to be something I may want. All right, we're back at Kronos. Ooh, we have a lot of... What is this? What are you?
Unseen, my lord.
Now I have to debate. This is like not a run item. I think this is just like a have for the main area item. They definitely offer a lot more. Like when I first got to Kronos, I thought there was only 3. Whereas I cannot remotely buy all these things now. Do we get thing that probably isn't going to help us, but is good long term? Yeah, let's do it.
From night.
Okay, 520, which is Unfortunately, not enough to buy that and that. That's like 530, which kind of sucks. Because I do want both of those. Oh well.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Where we go with the attack one finally. Wow, this 80% double. What's doubled? That wouldn't hurt. Also, let's do the attack one. I've mentioned we haven't had an attack boon this run. Now we do.
The tyrannical Titan's stolen fortress beckons.
Commemorates him with a weekend of music. Oh, so it's like a whole celebration then. Whole weekend.
His forces have been
Activities, trade events.
or his certainty of victory complete.
3 years now. Did he start it or was it his fans? I like some MGK songs. Not like a bunch, but it's okay. All right, I'm going to take a quick step away before we jump into Chronos, and let's see how we do here. We were lucky on last stream, I think it was, when we beat him for the first time, so let's give it another go, but I'll be right back. Let's. Oh, that was wrong side. Actually, was it the right side? That was the right side. Let's do some Chronos. Yeah, MGK. As I said, I'm trying to think. Bad Things. Is that the one with him and Camila Cabella? Is decent. Pass out turkeys. That's cool. Any of the giving back stuff I can definitely be down with, regardless of like whatever else is going on. All right. Well, we don't have the thing that gave our gold health. Not that we have a lot of gold anyway. We just have one Death Defiance. I think we may lose to Chronos, especially if on phase 2, if I get there, if I forget not to use my Hex when I'm in that standing spot that I have to not move from. Bad Thing, yeah. I like that one. Bad Things was good.
One way in.
Doesn't he have beef with Eminem or something? I thought that they like feuded a little bit. All right. I think we probably die this time, but we'll try. I don't know if my slower magic attacks, I'll have time to charge up without him like getting out of the way.
You alone care deeply for our family, is that it? Come on, they left you to rot because you gave them every reason to hate you.
Yeah, I don't fully remember like what the beef was about. I just remember them, I think, being at odds.
None of this would have elapsed, but there is no undoing past mistakes.
Rap Devil. Honestly, I feel like within the rap community, beef has always been a thing. Like, if we're going back to like Tupac and B.I.G. All right, let's try to kill these guys if we can. All right, Chronos, you need to chill on killing your friends real quick, please. Yeah, we're taking too many hits so far. I can't be so careless. That sucked. That spinning one does a ton of damage. Does like 60, I think.
You cannot hide. And look, here come more of my subjects now.
I think all my attacks are down at the other end. I need to go grab them. Wait, I have them now. Okay. That one keeps getting me. Does so much damage. I've done like no damage to him too. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Let's drop you right here. Nope, don't let him hit me with that, for sure. Alright, he's invincible for now. Let's chill. You get over here? Come on. There we go. It does kind of work that his slash happens like exactly when mine does, so I... Oh, no. I just... Oh, you dummy. See, that was a bad time where the Hex put me right into his bubble. So I got kind of screwed by trying to blast him with that. Let's see if I can get him this time, though. Where are you coming? Oh, that sucked. Death Defiance doesn't give me full health too, I just realized, so I'm gonna probably be a little light on health. It's just sat there. The Hex is really getting me when I'm trying to hit him with that and he moves. Are you still over there? I can't really tell if you're over there. Yeah, you are. No. I think I was like, what's his name? John Bernthal from Punisher when he's like, wait.
You do not belong here. You do not belong.
Yeah, we trying.
Anywhere at all.
We trying at least. Trying to get one shot in this next part. The Hex is totally gonna screw me though. I'm gonna use it and I'm gonna be in that like circle where I'm not supposed to be. Yeah, like here. Oh, we're actually invincible right now. We should probably hit him as much as we can. Oh, we're like going slow. What is happening? Look at that. I timed the Hex to be right afterwards, thankfully. I walked into that. Okay. Bringing your friends out, unfortunately, here. Don't love that. Okay. Can I hit you with this? Oh, I need to be in that circle. Death Defiance just went off. 100? That's probably not giving me enough health. I'm probably gonna need more, honestly. Oh, weird. Taking hits. Oh, we gotta get over there. Uh-oh.
Where did you get
Just sat there. Oh, no, he moved. We get him? That was close. We got it. That was tight. Very slimmest of margins for sure.
I intend to. Though if you wished to be part of the family,
I like the optimism you guys had, but I was not certain there, especially when Death Defiance went off. I was like, oh, we still got like half health.
Not us.
Called it.
You are a reject daughter of Hades. Oh, my words.
Okay, the weapon worked out okay. It still was a little bit slow with damage, but we got there.
What did I tell you?
Continue.
Remains of Kronos. He's gone for now.
Hopefully whatever we bought that cost like 1,300 at the shop was worthwhile. I don't know what that item was. I assume it was like a beating a later boss type of item. Get to see Z again? Maybe. Guess we'll find out.
Just as it was.
We'll get to see his room at least.
The chambers of the missing underworld prince lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, marked by the passage of time, but otherwise untouched. For who would dare?
Just as we surmised.
Alright, what does the bed have to tell me?
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
We're going green.
Now the mirror.
Here we go.
Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grotto.
Yeah, there's your line, to the abyss. You're taking a nap or going to bed. This, I don't think they have this in the first level of this game. This is the music they play when you play the first level of the first Hades. And it's just like such a vibe. I think it's that little like maraca thing that's in the song. Abyss of the unconscious I descend. We beat it enough times, eventually you'll probably remember it. Is there anything else out here, or are we just on a straight path? Seems like that's the case.
I had you there. I had you there. Oh.
Yep. Good old Zag. Is there anything I can do around him? No.
Just as I'm about to get my hair under control.
It is funny his voice sounds like it's coming through like a
Only joking.
cone or something because he's behind the mirror.
Particularly since you're here again so soon. Where were we?
Better idea, I can remember it. I'll try. I'll try.
I was trying to persuade you to take me at my word that I'm your sister from a future time in which the Titan Kronos has usurped the House of Hades. I mean to stop him and require your assistance.
I have a wide variety of questions first, even knowing that our time apparently is limited. First off, why me? Although I am the designated security specialist around here, so perhaps I know the answer to that one.
Some security specialist. Kronos caught the house entirely off guard. But you're my closest kin. You've subverted the will of the fates before and slain gods, if not titans. I also lack the means of reaching anybody else this way.
Well, great. I feel that strong kinship between us already. Next question. Where even is this Kronos, and what would you have me do if and when I locate him? A two-parter for you.
I don't know where Kronos is exactly in your time, though I do have a lead. His remains were scattered to the deepest pits of Tartarus, which means he's probably recovering below where you reside. As for what to do if you can locate him, nothing as yet. We'll get to that.
I hate to break it to you, Melinoe, but this isn't all that comprehensive a plan, especially for something you've been planning all your life. Do I just wait for you to work through the details, or...?
It does feel prequely. I think it's a sequel, though, as far as story. I see your point about it, like, being before Zagreus' storyline in the first game, but I thought it's supposed to be a sequel. And sequely, I think it is,
No,
chronologically, I think
you're
it's a sequel.
specialist. Begin an investigation, though in absolute secrecy. Is anything amiss anywhere in the house or in Tartarus? Any unusual activity from satyrs, for example?
We've had our share of satyr problems, though not anywhere nearby. But I can have a look around. What about you? Wait, are you in my bedchambers?
Definitely feels like this is one of those things we're going to talk more and more every time we beat the game, so it's like, that's how the story progresses.
What's left of them, yes.
Kind of like when Zagreus would talk to Persephone
At any rate,
in the first game.
Means for you to destroy the Titan there before he regains his full strength. But blast.
He's coming.
What is it? Do you have to go again?
Yep.
Then don't wait up on my account. I'll see what I can do and speak to you when next you haunt my dreams. Take care, sister. We'll sort this out.
Yeah, I imagine I know what word it was changing it to.
You make it sound so effortless.
Which would also probably be applicable to this game, though.
Until we see each other next. From mists of memory, return to
Given
Shadow
then,
now.
in the first game, I don't know how much in this one, but in the first game you could definitely romance a little bit.
What? Where? Father?
Hey,
But
this
Lord
is new.
Hades,
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
No harm shall come to young Melinoe, my lord.
Look, it's me.
In this, at least, I shall not fail you. Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter.
Okay, so we saw when we got passed off. Oh, ooh. I'm doing this. I'm Hades. Whoa. All right, no weapons. The only thing I can do is dash, but I'm imagining you can't actually play as him. This is probably just like for this moment you're able to do the story with him, but we're Hades. Here's our chambers.
Fates be merciful.
Is this Persephone? It looks like it is. Anything to do in here? Probably not.
Nix. Answer me. Blast.
Now when she's talking to her brother. Maybe in some of these stories, I don't know. I mean, didn't you say Persephone was with Hades and Zeus both? So, I mean, that alone is...
Hello, Hades.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going. See you later. Okay, we have to talk to him. Are you my friends and all trapped up here? I guess we'll talk.
Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life.
Well, that's confusing if that's the case.
The dour environs.
I thought she refers to great grandpa on mom's side and grandpa on dad's side. That is confusing. She definitely refers to him as grandpa.
I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that
As I thought she did. Maybe she said great grandpa.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
See that? I mean, you said not hooking up with siblings. That right there, dressing up as somebody else. That feels like some scandalous
I
stuff.
was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
I will say I'll be a bit disappointed if you can't play as Hades in the game and it's just for dialogue. Like, it doesn't have to be right now, but eventually it'd be cool.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
How is I go back and forth whether I pronounce it Demeter or Demeter, but how is she? Isn't she Zagreus's like relative too, though? Because she was in the first game.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done?
I guess he would have the same situation where that would be his grandma on that side. Yeah.
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Who's your qualm with?
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
Hades being the hero here.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the fates reside.
Makes sense. There's just another generation on that one side.
The fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
Are we seeing this as Melinoe?
I'm counting on you.
Or is that just for like us as the viewer?
Kronos has my family and the fates
Probably
themselves. Oh,
the latter. It does feel like, I mean, every franchise has done that lately where it's like bad guy is good guy. Even Disney with like Cruella. I don't know how favorably she's pitched in that movie because I didn't watch it, but I feel like anti-hero or villain with reasonable backstory is like very in. It's been in for a while, but it's like still done a whole lot now.
Dora must be hiding for a bit.
Probably too much. I kind of miss when bad guys were just bad guys. Like, give us some people who are just straight up evil sometimes. Should I gift you? Sure.
Huh. I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive
Mel's
me,
already gone by then.
don't quite know what to say.
Oh, and the flashback there.
Thank you.
That's true. I don't know if she was like seeing it somehow, but she definitely wasn't physically there. You love Cruella? Yeah, I haven't watched, as I've talked about this before, I haven't watched any of the Disney live actions that have come out over the last like 10 years or however long. I like Emma Stone, but I don't know. The Big Bad Wolf perspective. Yeah, they've done that stuff before.
I'd not intended
Kind of also makes me think of How I Met Your Mother when
Don't even mention
Barney's a fan of all of the bad guys, which ironically kind of resulted in Cobra Kai being a thing. But he was always cheering for like the people that we as the audience were not cheering for.
Following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the fates knew I lacked the
Johnny
strength
Lawrence,
to
yeah.
protect them.
And then there's that music video that was
How did he find
pretty
them?
awesome. Sweep the leg, Johnny.
What does he want from them?
I feel like it's very catchy.
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from
I
them,
am curious. I know there's
this
been
is a
talks
conjecture
about
of my own.
Stranger Things
Surely he'll try to
spin-off
influence
with
their
like an
breathings
anthology
from
type
here
of
on.
story. There's talks of like an animated Stranger Things, but Cobra Kai is done. Stranger Things is going to be done. Squid Game, maybe a little spin-off that also, but the big juggernauts of Netflix are kind of over with at this point. So I'm curious to see how well they come up with more properties. That's pretty good singing.
Task unfold.
Not mad about it. Let's check our garden first. Most important thing. I want to have more plots. I assume we're going to be able to get up to 6, but we only have 2 for now. As usual, I think I'll just plant the things that are not common. Or should I plant... We'll plant one of you. I don't know.
The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
I will say, as I'm not like a huge Karate Kid fan, but Cobra Kai definitely was solid. Like the fact that I'm not a big Karate Kid fan, but still liked it, says a lot for how good I thought it was. Okay, what do we have over here? We can make this always, but that's just for some of these things to make. Remove immunity from Kronos. Okay, so there's time-altering things that I can get that he's currently immune from. After using Hex, well, if you press R2 to invoke the moon's might. Huh. Interesting. Oh, here's the 2 new soil plots. Maybe we do that. I mean, we could probably do a few things, but let's definitely do that.
Light of moon, awaken verdant land. So mote it be. Every possibility.
Ash, fabric, cinder. Fabric overlaps there. Which we would be missing 1 to make the other one. But we can go like craft one, I think. Maybe we'll do that. So I'll make you, then we need 1 more fabric.
Time cannot be withstood, not even by itself.
Have it.
Alright, let's go make that one of these places. Can do it at the bottom, or we can do it up here.
Carry moon dust now.
Let's do that. Oh, moon dust. I don't know what I need that for, but cool.
O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your purpose that I know firsthand. So mote it be.
All right, ingredient-wise, hey, we just got some moon dust, I think, there. Unknown, so that's not happening. Suppress the ability for Cronus to reconstitute himself night after night. Is that like a final thing to grab? Like we would make that and beat him, essentially. Thalamus we're missing there. Both nightshade and bronze. Bronze we don't have. We have to go north to get bronze, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, 2 nectars for that. 3 fabric, 1 garlic. Okay. Probably okay for right now.
You brought the Titan low again. But what transpired after that? Was your bygone brother more cooperative than before?
He was about equally as cooperative, which
He
is...
doesn't know where to find Kronos,
meh.
though seems willing to investigate. Perhaps he'll turn something up. I still scarce believe it's truly his past self I've spoken to.
That's what you're saying, right? Maybe prequel-y based off that, but
Imagine how he feels.
thought this is
Continue
a
to check up
sequel.
on him, but not a word of this to anybody else. Time flows ever forward.
I mean,
And we are not
I guess to the point of the game, Chronos, like the whole time thing, time is not always linear,
Shouldn't
so
be possible.
We determine what is possible, Melinoe.
That is a very fantasy comment. We determine what's possible. All right, let's do some more planting.
Into the earth.
Plant you. And you. Do one of everything.
You got there.
What's up,
Had
Nemesis?
one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there.
Nem?
And my father.
I feel like that feels like a less intimidating name with the shortened version.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
I think one of the things I do like about the voice acting is kind of like the in and out tone of like feeling a bit echoey at times. I don't know what, it just sounds cool.
My father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Huh.
Okay, probably go down to the Arcana stuff.
My altar's all charged up. The Arcana. I finally
Use Moon Dust to unlock the full potential of each of your cards. Ooh, so I can make them better? That's what you're telling me? We're 8 off of that. Is that worth buying some of that? I mean, we'll get it eventually, so probably not. I don't want to be stuck with that at the end. Okay, how much insight can we put into each of these? What's like my favorite card? We'll test it. I mean, the Death Defiance one is kind of huge. Like, what if I make that better?
What's this?
I have 2 Death Defiance, you say? Improved?
I see it now. I never realized.
Could I have done more there? Did I accidentally? No, it's not lit up. So, oh, now it is.
The other side.
Moon Dust and S Dust. Okay. I mean, 2 Death Defiances alone is a nice improvement for sure. Okay, we can't really buy anything else. Still can't get the last weapon. I don't know
The Arms of Night.
where we get adamant. Maybe going north. So I think this was off stream. I unlocked the ability to go north now, which you're going to the like surface world. So it's a little bit different. I only got like 2 rooms into it before bouncing out, but
the rank and file
it does feel like it's a different mechanic.
To the ranks of the unseen.
Hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going on occasion of achieving your objective and all that. You did achieve it, right? Show Kronos the what for?
I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate objective is far from complete.
Ah, well, that's objectives for you. Soon as one's complete.
By your leave.
Okay, so I've won with this weapon and I've won with this weapon. So maybe we try different stuff. Why are you... Oh, it's encouraging me to use this weapon because there's like an extra motivation as far as the rewards. So I guess we'll try this one. I think this is the one we had when we lost to phase 2 of Kronos. All right, let's try to do a little bit more diversifying here, maybe. Let's go for more zoo stuff. Sure. Okay. I'm thinking doing one more run. Probably. Do I keep going south or do I try north? And do I throw any of these on? Maybe not yet. Since we haven't won with this weapon. Alright, that's a slower attack. This is like the uppercut. This is like the spin, right? Yeah. Uppercut does like a... Okay.
What a chop.
All right. Yeah, we'll do this, and maybe we'll go south and try to do Kronos again.
Farewell, Commander.
That's fine.
Time to shine.
You're wise to bear my cloud bangle, my niece. How easily I spotted you with it, so that I may bestow my blessings when you need them most. Now choose.
Are we sure
Fight our
Zeus is...
enemies as I would do myself
Well, I didn't do
if
any
were there.
research. I just kind of relied on you, Lex. Zeus is her father. Does she not know that then? Because he definitely called her niece there. And I definitely call Hades dad. I know he's probably my adopted father at this point, but... Okay, my special inflicts blitz. Not bad. Rushing and shrine souls by lighting. Not bad. Each encounter... What is that? Restores your magic when used and expires eventually. I don't think I care for that one. So either the rush or the special. Maybe the special. I'm just reporting back from the internet's telling me. Fair. Maybe. I mean, I assume that they would go for like pretty accurate lore in this game and they wouldn't like make up their own lore. But I was gonna say it could be like a different telling in theory.
Let's head this way this time.
I mean, the only way. Let's head this way this time. Yeah, this takes so long to charge up.
Oh.
We have so many of those. We need more variety. Apollo, or I think we'll pick this. I feel like this weapon could be great if you get some of the variations of it. Do I know what those are yet? No. What you got for me? Attack has 300 power. I think we did that last time. Special fires 2 times in succession, but uses 15 magic. Maybe just this. We'll just do that one, I think.
Imbued with greater strength.
I feel like it's generally different versions. Yeah, that's true. There are different versions for sure. Health or Hestia, right? Maybe we'll take the boon here.
Whispers.
I've definitely become more commonly using a special, but we also ran out of magic there. Something happened there. Okay. Oh no, it's a face this.
Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh?
Is he a blacksmith? What's his like thing? Switch up the tapestry to a Ghostface one. That's cool. I've definitely thought about changing more of my backdrop. I just haven't prioritized it. I've looked at lights a whole lot. I know we talked about that before too. And I searched a bunch of them, like the Govy ones. I just haven't. I was debating Black Friday deal maybe, but it's not like a high priority for me. It's more like a nice to have. Yeah, the lights. I'm probably gonna be talking about it for like 5 years, and then we'll be like, oh yeah, finally got them. Yeah, honestly, there's less lights. I turned off the the overhead lights for today, so. Okay. If a foe is near after you dash, it can cause a blast. Weapon deals more damage based off 20%. Okay, that's not worthwhile. It's definitely this.
The Smith God's
The
power.
best of some bad options. Hermes was like one of my favorite in the first game, but I haven't found a boon of his that I overly like so far. So let's keep trying. God of Blacksmiths. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I got, but I have no idea. Never heard of him.
Keep doing everything we can.
Various other craftsmen and fire things. All right, what you got for me? Range shots are slower. Okay. Sprint's 15% faster. I think that's probably what I want to go with. Yeah, let's do that.
And we're off. Let me help you.
I kind of feel like this inclusion, like these like hold the trigger things down, a bit underwhelming. They could have done something better, I think.
Be free.
All right, what do we have at the shop? Don't need health. I can't even afford that. Yeah, we're not going to pick anything up here. Ooh, probably the two. I don't know for sure, but I feel like these are two of the best options. Poseidon, I guess. Oh, is it this guy? Oh, he's ready. He already hit me. Maybe I should kill the outside guys first, instead of just walking right into their attacks. Okay, I can't even damage you when I'm not in the circle. Trying to get close enough to hit him. Alright, let's just stun lock him now.
We'll have to do this again.
Poseidon, give me something with my attack. I would appreciate it. I guess it's like something strike, wave strike.
You could take on Kronos and prevail.
Give me wave strike.
I best you'd keep him busy for a while. You must be very strong, like me.
I did have your boon last time, so you're not wrong. All right, we didn't get that offered. Is that the only direction I can take here?
Again.
What's up, Nemesis? Are you gonna hit me and give me max health? I will accept
Always
that.
used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
Wonder if there's an option to fight Charon in this one too. If you give him enough
You can do the same if you want to make
of those like nectar things.
Don't worry. Any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
Okay. I have to give up 80 gold in exchange for 1 out of 3 random blessings. That's a pretty lame swap, sure, but
I'll take it.
Deal's a deal.
Feeling fine.
Okay, we have 2 gold, so we're... Did you just lock me off from that path? You... The next room is so pointless. I have 2 gold. What am I gonna buy with 2 gold? Oh, that was annoying.
That's something.
That is something. I'll talk to
We got him finally,
Kronos
Lord
at least, or Charon
The
at
Titan
least.
can be slain, if but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop to him for good.
Definitely would have bought the Aphrodite boon.
Yes, my father's throne shall be restored.
That sucks.
No gold, no silver.
Definitely sucks.
The boatman, Charon.
Well, let's go talk to Arachne, I guess.
Just a spider, small and black.
This character kind of reminds me of that Marcel, the snail with shoes, whatever the name of it is. I get those
You know the
vibes here.
gods did this to me, don't you? Although I shouldn't say the gods. It was truly just the one. But the others, they didn't care. They were complicit in the whole thing. It was as though I was a spider to them all along.
Arachne, the gods could be kinder to mortals. You'll hear no argument from me on that. I have a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead.
Marcel the shell with shoes on, yeah. That this character reminded me of that a bit. Just like
I understand
tiny
what
bug
do.
looking thing.
They're family, and that's one thing we can never change. Not really. Although the
Like with the like massive eyes. Okay. Cast are more effective. I kind of lean towards this one. Well, we can get the fabric. You know, we'll take the fabric again, I think.
coming right up.
You love Marcel. I'm largely indifferent, but I am familiar at least. Is it boss time yet? No?
Should be the last of them. Tucked away.
Anything here? Nope. Ooh. Yeah, let's do the room.
By my father's name.
Took a little damage there. So worth it? 88 gold? Pretty good. Definitely gonna take the hex at this point. For sure.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Moon.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet.
I think I said this. I've said this before, but I think of the gods that give you boons, I think this is the coolest appearance one.
As the crossroads, we are to move in shadows.
Just like the crystal look to it.
Your choice.
Okay, what do we got here? Okay, the more foes thing. Problem is if there's not other enemies, that doesn't really help. I think it's between these two. Is this the one we just did? So maybe we go back to the well with Eclipse.
My greatest strength is yours.
I think we'll unlock doing these at some point. Once again, probably not doing the shop. Is there anything else over here? No. There is the boss up next, though.
Possible.
Any fishing? No fishing. All right, Hecate, what you got? Give me your best.
Lately, I dreamt of Father once again.
Try not to lose my entire set of armor.
He took me to safety. Except this time, I saw more than before.
'Twas no mere dream, of course. What more did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
Did we not just talk in the base spot? Yeah, we have no fishing for sure.
Kronos demanded Father
Finally
Talon
paid for
to
the
make
fishing
his
pole,
fates.
then the fish just
Kronos
vanish.
hates them, or feels threatened by them. He was searching for them all this time, and must have found them fine.
Blast.
Blast.
I suspected that this was the case, but has been unable to prove it beyond doubt. For now, let us proceed as though the fates themselves oppose us. As though we've nobody...
All right, let's go. Thankfully, you are a bit slower with your attacks, so I can, in some ways, charge my stuff up. I don't know which one it is. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is that the wrong one? Yes, 100% the wrong one. Alright, let's just stand back. Can we spin here? Let's do a spin. Alright, now we're just spinning for no reason. Alright, let's try not to turn into a sheep for the first time ever. Sadly, still have not ever survived her attack that does that. Alright, well, can we get this off this time? Oh my... Alright, it's the far right one. Unfortunately, once again, my Hex doesn't do anything. Oh, is she doing it again? No, God damn it. Remember the sheep game? Cult of the Lamb, you mean? I assume you mean Cult of the Lamb. Pretty good streaming game from what I remember. But yeah. Yeah. I think that one worked for streamers because a big element was naming people in your town. So you could like name people in chat after your or name your creatures after people in chat. Alright, can we get this off finally for once? Almost. Just a little bit. A little damage.
Well done.
Well, we turned sheep, but we didn't take a whole lot of damage at least.
You have grown strong. Although we've an eternity to...
Isn't that a
Victory.
Joker from Dark Knight line? We could do this forever. Just a little stitches, right? Alright, probably should work on my max health a little bit. We had like 250 last time and we're sitting at 50 this time.
Please take your time.
I like my dress, thank you. I know we've done a ton, but let's take the gold. We kind of are pretty low on it. What's here? Yep, yep. And we have wasted the gold. What you got to say?
Your son Zeus is already abetting you this night. I fear not his famous thunderbolt. Young fool that he is.
See, it's cool. He told me he realized Zeus was somebody I had seen on this run. So, just a pretty smart like algorithm for whatever they do with the chain of dialogue as you progress.
The air's thick.
Gold. Okay. I knew that was going to bounce, but I could not move during that attack, so I had to just sit there and eat it, unfortunately.
Too hot for you?
We'll check the other one, see what we get.
Why not?
I guess there's a third one actually in here. What's that gonna be? Magic. I'll check the third one.
It's done.
Probably the money. Given the options.
Let's hear it.
Oh boy. Hi, friends. Not bad. So far, I'm digging this weapon a little bit more this time. Ooh, another Zeus? Let's do it. We do, while we have low max health, we do have that second Death Defiance, which is probably gonna come in handy. I don't think I've at all used my special without charging it up. I've just been doing long range with it.
That light.
Let's gift him. Why not?
Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service. I vow to use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family.
Even in such a time, you pay proper respect to your lord uncle, my well-mannered niece. No, in turn, you have...
Alright, he did it again there with Uncle.
In the name of Hades.
It feels very intentional. Okay, do we want Blitz with our attacks too, not only our special? This middle one's apparently the one I haven't grabbed. It kind of feels like it sucks. Like, I mean, all magic is kind of nice, but I don't really have a magic build right now. Although I guess I am using my special a lot with magic. Power Surge I don't hate, although I think we just go with Heaven Strike.
Not that.
Just go for the sure things for now. What's in this? I think I'm gonna pick one of those two, so it's probably not gonna matter, but let's do Poseidon. True. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that that kept the secret from her. Oh, this guy. I hate this guy. Honestly, I hate most of the mini bosses, though, so. Is there fishing in the middle of this room? I think there is. Guess I'll do it afterwards. Alright, we got him pretty clean on this fight.
I can sting too.
I can sting too. Magic makes me okay. Brief restore. Magic when I use magic, I restore magic. Okay. We'll do this. I think we picked this one last time. It was pretty good. Fish.
Here, little fish.
Oh, they faked me out there. I almost pulled the trigger.
I caught a gutter pop.
A gutter pop, huh? Max health. Let's do it. Whoa, there is a lot going on in this room. Look out. Look out. Really not using my special much. Or my hex much, I mean. That takes so long. That takes so long. You have to have the enemy pretty much just stationary for like a good 5 seconds. It's so hard to pull that off. Ooh, let's probably talk to the NPC. What do we got here? No. Yeah, we'll do a chaos. Sure. In theory, we should still be able to get those. All right, I'm gonna take a quick 30-second step away, and we will be right back. Appreciate the patience. Let's continue and probably go NPC here. Okay. Let's do that.
Some limestone.
I feel like that one time I came back when Blair Fox was like, "Did you get taller?" I guess my posture in this chair changes a lot. Okay, let's see what you got to say.
Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive?
Watch again, it's addicting.
Some things would have been easier.
I mean, I don't always pay attention when this is the case, but there's definitely those where it's like you feel that comfort when something else is playing. Like, it's a weird one, but I've talked about it before. Like Big Brother, I watched for the second time a lot of the seasons recently. It's just something to like have on the background almost.
You're concerned that you're too winsome.
Lord of the Rings is kind of one of those, although I get pretty invested when it's on, but it's something that you know enough that you could fall asleep to in theory, but if it's on, you're interested.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me as a friend.
Okay, what do we want here? Okay, bottom one is like outside of the run benefit. I mean, each of them have partially for both. Max health wouldn't hurt. The upgrade, though, is kind of nice. Maybe we take the upgrade, actually. Yeah, I haven't done it. Let's do it.
See you soon.
You are summoned.
True. True. I mean, it's kind of like almost just wanting to be distracted by something.
Be not afraid.
But I would say it's a healthy coping mechanism. Like some stuff is not probably good to like use as an escape, but I think that's an example of one that's
they'd never leave.
Overall pretty good. All right, the upgrade would have been nice, but we're going to chaos.
Won't hurt at all.
I mean, I definitely do that a lot these days. It's probably not a good habit, but I very rarely will just be like in silence. Like if I'm just chilling, I have, whether it's YouTube or a show or something, probably playing, which probably that is probably a bad habit, but I've gotten used to like some kind of attention grabber.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fate's designs, but Olympus needs me.
I see. As you may know,
I saw some people on Reddit doing some cosplaying as characters from this, and they were pretty solid. Like the few I've seen do like Melinoe were pretty good.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
Ooh, we got seeds from Chaos, like that. Can't earn money. Special plus 42, that's pretty good. Even though it's not upgraded. Okay, don't attack. I sprint faster. I mean, that's not bad. Cast is not worth the trade-off. Kind of lead towards this top one. Let's do it. So I'm not going to get gold for a bit, so... But do we want to spend gold, I guess? Or do we want to hit up magic? 82 is a pretty good amount of it, so do we need more? Debatable. Let's go with the shop, I think. Cosplay's dope. Yeah, I am jealous of people that can really, like, do some pretty sick outfits. Yeah, these are definitely cool, like, ideas of cosplaying for sure, too. All right, Aphrodite, what you got? We've already gotten our attack and special filled up, so. Although this cosplay would probably be a little bit risque, I admit. You would probably need some kind of, like, bodysuit. Okay, we haven't picked up the bottom before. What is a heartthrob? Okay, so it's like a protective shield. Kind of, at least. Glamour gain is huge, though. That looks pretty good. Also rapturing, though. Both of those. Both of those are pretty good. I think we'll take you.
This feeling.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I kind of wish the, like, weak was increased and not the magic restoration. Like, I don't need that to be any faster. I think it's just gonna be the top one here. Yeah, I think we'll just pick that.
My boon grows stronger.
Do we want this? We don't really need it. I mean, it's cheap, sure. Do you have anything to say? Did we talk to you yet? I think we did. Or at least you didn't have anything to say. All right. Getting the band back together. We still have 33 armor. Kind of nice. This cosplay would be wild, being this Skilla. That would be pretty crazy. Like a whole band of people would be cool.
The great tactician Odysseus says hello. Told me all about you. You claim you never let anybody get away. Though I understand, all but 6 of his hapless men got well away from you.
Damn, that was harsh.
Oh, he's still on the hook. Big fish like that just takes a while to
Scourge of the Seas, yeah.
Our song must
That'd be kind of a cool band name. Scourge of the Seas.
now for yours.
Okay, we literally just walked into 2 attacks right there. And kind of that one. We've already taken 20 damage. We have this. Oh, we can hit the drummer at least. Drummer's not going to be moving, you would hope. Those AoE attacks on the ground, I am just getting destroyed by somehow. I'm just like not paying attention to them or something. Okay, we can hit you with this, hopefully. You're pretty slow too. Oh, now you clammed up the... Oh, let's get the guitar. Yeah, the guitar player got right in time. We definitely took more damage in this fight than we probably should have. Can I hit you with this? Okay. Alright, guitar player is about to go crazy here, so let's do what we can to as many of you as we can. I think we only hit the drummer there, but it's better than nothing. Oh, we gotta get over here. We gotta get over here. Let's put it on the drummer again. Oh, let's get out of here. Oh, drummer's gone. That was fast. See, like that attack, when I'm close, it's really hard to use my charging up stuff. Do I have this? Let's hit you guys, hopefully both with it. Took 20 damage on that though. That was not great. Okay, just the guitar player now. We've taken so much damage this fight. Good news is it's kind of good for these enemies. I think I swiped just fast enough. Did you have Spanx spy suits? Definitely possible. Yeah. We lost like 50 health that fight. Which I guess, if we're gonna quote the great Vin Diesel, great Dom Toretto actually, winning is winning. But problem is we have to do more fights after this. Alright, heal up a little bit. Should we be boring and just do the same strategy that we've been doing? Think we shall. Family? Yeah, right? I mean, it is appropriate for this game too. Okay, these all suck. Actually, I just realized, am I getting gold yet, or am I... Have we beaten the chaos thing? Yeah, that one.
To the fields.
We are quite literally trying to get to Zagreus. Definition of family. And hopefully we'll see pops along the way too. Either real pops or fake pops, depending on who Hades actually is. I feel like we need a episode of like Mori, Are You the Father? I think there's only one path here, which, I mean, that's pretty solid. I'll definitely take a Poseidon. Poseidon sucks in the first game, but in this game he does feel like a much better character.
No need to engage.
Let's do this. Oh, not you. You guys are such a pain.
It's cleared up. Olympus, I accept this message.
Guess those are all kind of meh. Where's the tree at? I don't see it. That's one part that's probably kind of annoying, is requiring me to get to this to tell me where. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, we can go fishing.
Can't hide from
Requiring to find that tree to tell me where like all the stuff is in the room is kind of annoying.
mine. I caught a sobby.
A sobby? I've never heard of that fish, but yeah, like where is that tree at? No idea. Just gonna grab you. Slowly getting some max health. I think this is the last boon for the room, even. Oh, here it is.
Illuminate my path.
Yeah, illuminate now that there's only one thing left. I guess I should probably use this. Let's just drop it here. This feels like a spot somebody may be at in the future. Okay.
Can't go full blast.
What you got for me, Uncle Poseidon? It's a little late for that. It's a little late for that. I think it's title ring by default.
Think I can finally go.
I think you can. We'll do it. Sure. Oh, did that say 0? Are we still doing the thing? I thought it implied that I was done. I'm pretty sure that told me I'm gonna get 0 gold from this, though. Which is a major bummer. Which made this fight totally worthless, too.
Now to the matter at hand.
Well, at least we didn't take any damage. Yeah, 0 gold. Love that. Oh, gold? Well, I don't know if we're getting gold yet, so let's just take Poseidon. Oh, you guys are so annoying. Just go all the way over here. Hit you with that, maybe. I tried to dash, and I think it was too far. That gap is, yeah, too far to jump over. We'll just do laps. Around we go. So annoying. I have to charge up like just long enough that I can't get out of the way of that. Let's do with that. Yeah, like I can't get away and use my special super easily. It's funny once you break the shield, it's pretty much just like fight is over.
Within the vastness.
No fishing, nothing here. I don't think I'd want any fish from that like red water, but
Olympus, I accept this message.
okay, once again, top 2 are a little bit late, so let's go talk to Echo. And see what they have to tell me twice over.
Hello again, Echo. How have you been? How have you been? Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus. Is that Narcissus? Wait,
so annoying.
You know him? Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted. Broken-hearted.
In most cases. That seems cryptic. So this can either be moved up to 6 or this can be moved up to 4. Am I reading that correctly? Let's try this. Let's take the chance.
See you next time.
What did we get? It did. It went up to 6. That is probably gonna be great.
Rest easy now.
Rest easy now.
Okay, you were that obnoxious parrot. Those are pretty good too. Ooh. It's the right one. The hex plus the health. When am I streaming again? Also, when doing next tier list. Valid question. Not positive for sure on either of them, to be honest. Like, if you asked me, I don't think I would have told you I was streaming tonight. It just kind of seemed like doing it. I don't know, maybe I'll, obviously most of the people who are interactive with the tier list stuff are probably in Discord, so maybe I'll get a consensus on people's thoughts on tier list stuff, because like this I can play in theory if nobody's in chat, whereas tier lists, I mean, I can do it on my own and then just tell you guys this is what I think, but I intend for those to be more engaging, so that one kind of depends on getting a squad of people. Yeah, no problem asking. I am bad at planning that. Honestly, probably soon, I would guess. I don't have a whole lot of plans over the next little bit, so I'll probably be doing more live streaming if you guys are interested. That plus shorts I want to try to keep doing. Like, as I mentioned, I'll probably do some more shorts in the near term. I feel like for channel success, shorts are better versus streaming is like more something I want to do just for like fun. But I would expect both of them probably pretty frequently over the next few weeks. We obviously have the Game Awards one planned for December, but that's a few weeks away. Yeah, I mean, I can do tier listing stuff myself, but at that point it turns into just doing like a video instead of a live.
The infinite dark.
I'd have to look and see what I had planned. I know game series is one I had written down that I want to do. It's probably more movie related ones that I have. Starts 40% charged. I think we'll take that. What's at the end here? Ooh, that's actually worth. Let's definitely try to get there for next. Whoa! Oh god! I was like, what is that noise? Can I replay my streams? Yeah. Which I assume the tier list ones would do better at me having like a scheduled stream as opposed to me just hopping on. So I'll probably have to lean towards at least the day of scheduling that in the morning. I mean, maybe we'll do some more holiday stuff too, since it is approaching the Christmas time. There's one of those boulders. Once again, I see it right there surrounding me. I've kind of given my thoughts on Christmas movies, but we can still do it. Like, I think I know right off the bat right now what my top 3 are. Boulder, will you go away? You're listening? My top 3, which if you're in chat and you want to talk Christmas stuff, feel free to share yours as well. My top 3 probably are, and this is probably the order, honestly. This feels kind of silly, but I think my favorite Christmas movie is Jingle All the Way. It's got pretty much everything I want. It's got comedy. It's got some serious, heartfelt stuff. It's got like toys, the whole like kid thing. Sinbad's hilarious. Arnold's hilarious. Is it Tom Arnold? That's the neighbor in that. Also hilarious. Loves it. Yeah, it's just it's a classic. It's like weirdly both a feel good, but also like not a feel good because you almost feel bad for. I feel like as an adult, you viewed that movie a little bit differently. I mean, even when I was a kid, I don't think I like felt like I cheered for Jamie, but I feel like Jamie is very much a brat in that movie. Like, I feel so bad for Arnold. The cop is funny in it that he keeps running into. Honestly, I could probably do a whole stream on like saying all the crap I love about Jingle All the Way.
I can't do this.
So that's number one. Keep landing on these little things these guys are throwing. And what I would have debated in the past, what was 1 or 2, I think it's probably pretty much solidified as 2 for me, is It's a Wonderful Life. Completely different style movie. Old school, black and white. Very much like a feel-good, kind of sad at some parts movie. It's like a life thinking type of movie. So way different vibes, but that's probably number 2. And probably by default is Home Alone at number 3. I don't feel like that's a very safe spot for it. I've also debated in the past whether I like Home Alone 2 more than the first one. But I think that was because it was like one that I watched less, but I think I've watched it enough times where I'm like, okay, I've gotten my dose of it. I also did kind of criticize Rush Hour 3 for doing the same thing. Literally, Home Alone 2 does the same thing. It like, you have the pigeon lady in Central Park. It's the exact same thing as the neighbor. So they 100% recycle old stuff in that one. You're not a fan of it, you don't like Arnold? Arnold definitely is one of my faves. I know people are like big either, or maybe both, Sly and Arnold. Stallone, I can, I don't have like the attachment there outside of Rocky. Rocky is really the only reason I like Stallone. Whereas Arnold was in so many things. Oh, aren't you the mini boss from the first world? Like, I feel like Arnold could be the action star, but also he was funny. Whereas Stallone, I don't normally think is too funny. I think when he's funny, it's like at his expense. It's like because he's like being kind of like goofy. Whereas Arnold could be just like funny and not have to be the punchline of the joke. God, you are so annoying with your thorns. Let's just finish this guy off. Okay. You have a tie for first place. 2 are to decide. Yeah, that's kind of how I was, but I think just in this moment, I'm like, I think Jingle All the Way is more my favorite, while it's completely different, though. You haven't watched It's a Wonderful Life? It's a Wonderful Knife? I haven't seen that. I am curious, though. I mean, I think you do better than I do, probably, from what I know, with appreciating older stuff after the fact. I typically am not a big fan of like watching older movies. Like, it's, as I said, black and white. If I haven't seen it already, like growing up, and I know it's like not fair to say, but if I'm trying to be honest with myself. So I would be curious if I would give it as much of a chance if I hadn't seen it like growing up. But it's a classic. I would definitely say give it a watch. If you like Christmas stuff, for sure. You're in the 80s. Yeah, you're not a big fan minus or sans Stranger Things, it seems. I don't really care for 80s action stuff, I will say. Like all of those old school ones. I mean, they're fine, but they're not like my favorites. All right, what are we picking here? We haven't done any of these before. I channel in a special faster. That's nice. Funnel when your tech hits 2 times, but uses... Okay. For each and every strike. These are all pretty good. Maybe we'll do the special because we have buffed that the most. What's up, Brian? How you doing? How was your Thanksgiving? Hopefully you had a good time, whatever you wound up doing. Appreciate how far we come, how great it was then. Yeah. I mean, some of that stuff just... I feel like without the attachment, if I'm being honest, I will say it's harder for me to appreciate it. So I don't know if I would like It's a Wonderful Life as much if I hadn't seen it like a million times as a kid. Is that a good thing? What's my health at right now? We could do that. Is that worth doing? 23 is pretty affordable. Also, would be nice not to have to die to Cerberus, so sure. Why would I want this? With the duration, it instead expires after 2 Guardians. Instead of lasting like maybe a couple rooms, it lasts like a couple heavier enemies. Nah. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely... It's kind of what I talked about with Halloween, which I have grown to like a little bit more upon rewatching. It's kind of like the Beatles. It's like, you were a staple. You led to a lot of great things, but do I like you individually? We're definitely picking the magic path here. Not a whole lot. Oh, is this pre-boss? Yeah, number 3 is... kind of by default, because I don't know if I have a better pick, is Home Alone. 1 or 2 are both good, but Seething Marauder, is that what did I wind up picking? I don't think I picked that one, honestly. I picked the this one, Sudden Cleaver. Can't complain. Good to hear. I didn't intentionally. How was your? I think I saw your day was. Did I not? Or maybe I said hopefully it was good. I either asked how or I led the witness saying hopefully it was a good one. Top 3, not what you expected, really? There's some variety. I mean, Jingle All the Way and Home Alone are kind of samey as far as like comedy, a little heartfelt, kid oriented. It's a Wonderful Life is kind of the outlier there, I'd say. Is it late or early for you? Yes. It's both. I guess as far as staying up, it's late for me. Just asked about your day. All right. Hopefully that was sufficient. Yeah, what were you didn't say your top 3, did you? Yeah, it's definitely, I don't know when I expect to be going to bed, but I didn't realize it was as late as it is for sure. You guys both must be I mean, I know East Coasters. All right, let's try to hit you with specials right away. Okay, that did not feel 25% faster. Gotta be honest, we paid for the 25%. Feel a little bit cheated by that. Also, can I get this hex off? Oh wait, you don't have it yet? I thought we had it. So we're taking a lot of damage, but we are hitting him for a lot. There is that at least going for us. Can I get you off? Not really, but... thing. 46 health. I don't have my hex yet, really? How do I not have that yet? Okay, now I do. But now I feel like saving it for the boss, probably. Unless I can hit both of these guys. Maybe and the boss. Let's try to do an all for one here. Well, not really, but... Can we pull off not... Okay, I'm just... Oh, we need to get in there. That was so close. I was about to say, can we pull off not needing to waste a Death Defiance? It's seeming less likely. Seeming very unlikely now. I'll just stand far away from you. Oh, that's... Is everybody dead as far as enemies? Do we have our hex yet? We do. Chances I can get this off on you, probably pretty low. Can you come over here, please? Ooh, is he in it? I think he's in it. Yeah. This is gonna be tight. Let's get the magic back. Did that not hit him? Oh, brother. Stay away from me. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you. He was so dead.
You shades, leave him alone.
That was so disappointing. He was so dead. Well, we wasted one of those.
Hound of Hell assumes again a shape so sinister.
Tie for first, Miracle on 34th Street, and Santa Claus is coming to town. I don't think I've seen Miracle on 34th Street. Santa Claus is coming to town. Which one is that? That's not one of the... There is also the, like, animated ones. Pretty good. With, like, the dude who's, like, got the big beard. The holiday. Probably not one for me. I have seen at least some of that one. Elf. I mean, a lot of people love Elf. I can't assume that that's not a common answer for favorites.
Farewell, Fields.
White Christmas from 54. I don't know if I've seen that either. It is the stop motion? That's what I was thinking.
Made it back here.
Okay, so let's switch over to you. Anything to buy? What's our health at right now? Honestly, let's buy both those.
This should help.
I'm reluctant to do this because it's not going to be effective by the time the boss comes around. Do you like your older movies? Okay, we can't sell anything yet.
Going down.
I probably do like have a tendency towards... With holiday movies, probably more so 90s. I feel like the 90s and like the 2000s are kind of my two.
Exposed inner workings of the infamously
favorite decades of movies.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket.
All right.
Chronos wheels of change.
It'd be nice to get that Death Defiance back, or maybe get the Hades ability to do more damage with Death Defiance. Brian, I don't know if you're still here. I did kind of look into Absalom a little bit. It looks like a fun time, so that's what I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on. I know you mentioned you and your son playing that. I am not like a massive beat-em-up fan, but that one seemed like it had like the right amount of charm to it. And like other mechanics outside of just beat 'em up. Took some damage there. Don't love that. Yeah, this run's going to be challenging depending on what we get from Hades, because we did lose a Death Defiance and our health is like half of what it was going to the last time we faced him. You love beat 'em ups? I feel like I can play him for a few levels, then I get kind of... It's kind of same with fighters. I probably like beat 'em ups a little bit more though. Like they're very arcade-esque to me. Like the Ninja Turtles one, the Simpsons one. Hack and slash. Yeah, they're fun. Those are probably fun like co-op too. Like you get somebody else you're playing with. I feel like it makes it for a better experience. Which is why Absalom is probably good, because it is online co-op even. Alright. You gotta be honest, we picked up that thing that gave us a faster special. Wait a minute, now that I'm realizing it, I need to look at that afterwards. After this room, I'm gonna see that. I'm pretty sure it's faster special, not faster like special when using magic. Like I think it's just pressing triangle instead of holding down triangle. Which if so, I'm a bit disappointed because I was hoping it'd be a faster magic special, but I think it's just straight up the press, not the holding down. So maybe I'll be doing this a little bit more than I am. I'll be spamming triangle more frequently. Yeah, let me see. You channel your special faster. No, that's the charge up one. It feels still slow. I don't know why. Okay, let's go talk to Pops. Give me something good. Give me maybe the Death Defiance one. So it would be beneficial right off rip. That or the like invulnerable, probably my two go-tos. All right, we have to talk to the dog. Don't pet the dog.
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many.
Play it by yourself, find it easier. That's one thing I will say with beat 'em ups, like the Ninja Turtles one. When you're playing with 4 players, you can't even see what's happening on the screen. It's just like chaos ensuing everywhere. So it is harder to like see what's happening with a group.
Crossroads take me. I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it.
You try watching all of the holiday.
Demand you tell him of the fates.
I do like Jack Black, and Cameron Diaz is pretty good too. But maybe you're right. That's more like, not that I don't like all of them. It's more like chick flick oriented, isn't it? Turtles in Time, yeah. The new one that, or not new at this point. The one that was on like PS4 was pretty good too. I think I got the platinum in that game when it was free on PS Plus. Jack Black and Kate were your favorite. I feel like Kate Winslet is the one from Titanic, right? I think that's pretty much what I think of her from. Retract the list. That's fine. I honestly, sometimes when on the spot, when you like list something, you're like, oh, I left that out.
My father sought them, but I revealed nothing.
And then somebody else puts on their list and they're like, yeah, same. I will use that too. The Family Stone. What was blanking on the name of that movie too? Was it Nick Cage, The Family Man? Was that technically a Christmas movie? That one was pretty good.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates. Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps.
I feel like everybody would pick the Hades path here. Why would you not go to this room? There's not even a fight in this room. I guess there's a fight after the room, though.
What? No. But if this is true,
technically a family movie.
For conquest is much closer to fruition.
Or yeah, technically a Christmas movie.
If not even they could stop him. Daughter, what chance do you have?
Yeah, there's the stuff like takes place during Christmas. Like that movie I reviewed last year, Flight Plan? No, the Flight Plan was the Wahlberg one. What's the one with the guy at the airport that was like a Die Hard knockoff? that was on Netflix. No, like technically that's a Christmas movie, even though Christmas wasn't really a core component outside of the airport being busy. I think Family Stone's the same as the Holiday. I believe I've seen that as well. But if you asked me to recite what happened, I would probably struggle.
We've every chance in the world.
Okay, I think we picked the same thing again. I think it's Unseen Ire. We're not gonna...
There. Now get out of here.
Comedy romance. That sounds... I mean, if we're not gonna say, like, Christmas as a category, drama comedy? I mean, in theory, I feel like most movies you could probably say are drama. It's just like, what else are they? Okay, can we have all you guys sit right here? It is kind of a wider range at this point, so it should be feasible. I forgot it drops twice because it got that one upgrade. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm invisible right now. Might as well do damage. I should watch the it's been a while since I watched the TV specials, like the animated ones with like Rudolph and Frosty and like all those old school ones. Diane Keaton. I don't think I remember. Ooh. We do need some more money, I'd say. Yeah, I don't think I remember that one.
More gold wraiths.
We'll be showing them all December. Oh boy. Haven't faced a mini boss yet on this final area, which is going to be the Kiss of Death, and I'm going to get that coin guy again, but I assume you probably always do if you don't take the faster paths. Even then you may be forced to. There's so many pots. I'm just going to try to blow them all up here. Nobody was in that circle either time somehow. Put it right in the middle of the room, and everybody was hanging out in the fringe. Money? We used to get 420 here. All right, I think we had the extra percentage, that's why. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Yeah, I think I probably used to be bigger into Christmas when I was younger. When I was like, oh, presents, yay! But, like, as a kid, I think it's everybody's favorite holiday. Now, probably would pick... I think I've evolved. I've, like, continued to go earlier in the year. Like, it used to be Christmas, then was probably Thanksgiving, and then I think I am probably a Halloween. At this point, granted, trick-or-treating has been kind of, like... meh in our neighborhood, so it's more of like the rest of the month during Halloween, probably at this point. Scans 2 levels. What's my health at? Is that worth 37 gold? I don't know if that's worth that. Also, 8 encounters? Where are we at, actually? 1, 2... that may be the boss fight. Is that gonna count? Let's hope it does. I don't think we're gonna spend this next couple. Gives me Christmas lights. We definitely have been slackers last year with taking down our Christmas tree stuff, and some of that stuff is still already up for this year, so even more lights. Sometimes like the outside lights I feel like are for everybody else, but the inside ones I can appreciate. The outside ones are cool honestly too, but all right, this is probably Moneybags himself. This is Scrooge McDuck.
Are you how Kronos
Yep.
gets his gold?
This is the Muppet Christmas Story. Which is kind of a good one. That's probably my second favorite Muppet movie. I think first one's got to be Muppet Treasure Island. Will you be here by the time this lands? Probably not. Which is going to be a problem for Kronos too. Dude, I'm just sitting here eating that. I didn't even get to hit you at all. Wow, we just took 50 damage? Why you do so much damage? Why do you turn so easily too? Dang, we are so dead. We need some help bad. I'm really hoping at the shop there's like 100 health somewhere. That's gonna come over here and screw me up. Yep, there we go. That was rough. Muppet Christmas Carol. Through my whole life. I mean, that's I guess the benefit to stuff like Letterbox or something where you just have it tracked, so you don't have to be like thinking about it. Okay, rushing damage is... I don't know if that's worth swapping. Let's do this. Which I did create a... like a Google Drive Excel file, but I'll probably do a letterbox at some point.
This does not belong to you.
Should I have cleared the room out with these like turrets? It feels like yes. Kind of feels like by leaving them, they are now active again.
Where does Kronos find these things?
Never really knew about it. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, there was Flickster, I think, was the one that was able to track like movie stuff on it. I still stand by, which I guess like any generic social media may be the answer, but
See you in the crossroads.
I wish there was one location where you could put movies, TV shows, music, games, I mean, board games if you wanted. Just like more widespread things, because otherwise you have to have like 50 accounts. It's like, here's my Letterboxd account, here's my backlogged account, here's my... So it's... yeah, let's hit up...
My keepsake's out.
Get some hex. Alright, lightning really did numbers on that person. Alright, any chance this actually hits somebody? Hey, I got hit with both of them. Oh, there's still more? Jeez.
It's no use.
Okay, that was a misfire. Had a dud there with trying our charge up. Alright, let's Spirit Bomb once again. See if we can pull it off. You guys just I'll just stand there. Yeah, look pretty. Yeah, it's too. It just feels like, and then like you gotta change your passwords, all these places. It's just such a headache. I just wish there was like a limited amount of counts we needed in life. 20% larger area. If I just make it the entire map, it can't miss, right? Is that the logic I should use? All right, what's up here? Okay, what's down here? That's kind of nice, actually. Can I get over to that in time? All right, what else do I want? Okay.
There at last.
What are we digging for? I think I'd feel pretty good about winning if we had that second Death Defiance, and I think Cerberus is going to have been my downfall. Without that, I feel less confident.
More gold race.
Okay, you guys are all... Especially because Kronos does do a lot of like one-shot attacks. Of course that landed before they got in the room. Guys with the sword or the shields are kind of a pain to deal with. I'm just gonna throw you down and see what happens.
There.
That was actually pretty clean. Level 9? Jeez, that would be insane. I mean, let's do it. Let's just crank our special up to the max. I assume level 10 is maybe the highest. I need you to die, because you're a pain to deal with. Thank you. Alright, we just got this guy now. Nice. With their walkie-talkies. Yeah, they were very much in sync. In some ways, it almost seemed like too in sync. Like they were, granted, the plan didn't work a few times, so there was that. But they were very simpatico. Yeah, they were on the same page for sure. Knew all the equipment worked and everything. All right, we'll give this a try. Kronos after this room, I believe. I mean, getting to him again at least is probably some form of progress. There's so much chaos happening in this room. But not the good kind of chaos in this game that gives me good boons.
And now for you.
Well, we don't have that much gold. 1,300, which seemed like a lot previously, but after this last run we had, it doesn't feel like that much. Yeah, it's nice to see them like collabing and not like all over the place as much. I think we buy you for sure. 60 is a pretty good price. It's a Black Friday deal for sure. Do we have all but either 20% or starts 40% charged? Or this one, actually. I don't think we needed to be starting charge. Let's do a larger area.
Darkness guide you.
Okay. I want this, but the problem is then... I don't know if I even need that. We have like 9 of those. If I buy everything else, we are well under. Maybe we try the zoos first.
Olympus, I accept this message.
You know, everyone's pretty split right now. Could be a gap. I think I like that they're split up in the same spot again. Like when they're in different parts of the world, for some reason, even though it doesn't really matter as a viewer, it feels like they're just so disconnected. To your point, they're like on walkies, even if they're in like different spots on the map or different parts of the world. Okay, hold cast. Okay, so it's like shooting the cast. We don't have 5. We'll definitely pick that. So once again, we can't pick you and you, so kind of lean towards picking these two and just forgetting about that.
Fair trade. Shored up.
You want Christmas in the show? Could be how they wrap things up. They would definitely have to have a few weeks to pass, though. Yeah, I mean, they've definitely done a lot of like callbacks to the first season. So I could see them... do we want to gift you? I don't think we do. I could see them doing it again, going full circle with like start to finish too. All right, let's get our butt kicked by Kronos. Like a bookend, yeah, very much full circle.
I'm home.
Very Ouroboros-y.
Yet persist.
All right, well, I don't feel good about this run. I think our damage output's stronger, but our health is half, and we did lose a Death Defiance.
Don't insult
But
me.
we will try. Ooh. All right, let's try not to put this somewhere awful. Oh, we got hit by that. Come on. Of course he's sitting out of the circle. Can you come back, sir? No, of course you can't. Yeah, the circular blade is what I get hit by the most, it feels like. Let's put this here. Maybe he'll come down to this end. Oh, be right there, you big dummy, Kronos. You fool. You absolute buffoon. You fell right into my trap. I don't have it yet. Okay, I was hoping we'd had it back. We do this time. Will you fall into my trap again? Okay, you did, but I kind of hit myself too. Oh, that's so much damage. All right, you need to chill with your guys' rat magic you have going on here. All right, guys, relax, relax, relax. Oh. Yikes. We're just waiting for that magic to come back. All right, here we go. Let's put it on this end. He's going to come down here. I know he's going to fall for my trap again. Oh, we got to destroy these things, though. All right, it would be kind of nice if we could not have to use our hex here, but we may have to. I am trying to use magic and he's just... Alright, cool. I was gonna say. Whew. Well, got to phase 2. We have like barely any health, but you believe I appreciate it. We will try. Alright, give you a good old cast, maybe? Oh, honestly, can I hit you? Ooh, that was close. I almost played myself. Let's just put you right in the middle. You gotta be in the middle somewhere, right? You would think? What is happening right now? What is happening? Why am I going so slow? Oof. I think I'm in the right spot. It's hard to tell sometimes with his attacks. Oh, we got whacked there, though. Okay, let's go. Oh, we got the big boy. Pull out the big guns. Oh, we got 17 health, though. We're getting low. Can I... Big guns again? Just sit there. Just don't move. Okay, Death Defiance. Oh, we got him! That Hex was doing numbers. We barely had to use the second Death Defiance. Nice. 2 dubs today.
You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time.
You were right. I didn't have as much faith. Our attack was way stronger this run than the last one. Our health was lower, but I mean, we had to put points into something, and we chose attack, I guess. Our special was like level 9.
The only question is, which sort? Good time.
All right, what dialogue we getting now?
For the unseen.
Cleared that a lot faster this time too. Ooh, what do we have here?
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her...
It should be in the prince's chamber still. Such power. All right, brother.
All right, brother. Let me go to bed.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. It worked. Not going there. Night and darkness.
Let's go see what he's got to say.
Beyond the grasp of time.
I guess the cards in this one, the Arcana cards, there's that beat again, are kind of like the mirror in the first game. This is also like super pretty. Like there could be a game with these visuals on its own. Like some kind of like like Stars type of game.
there, Melinoe. My investigation into our grandfather's scheming has begun, though difficult
To the
make
abyss.
progress without telling anybody that
I'm surprised you're still awake.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this
I'm assuming you'll be heading to the abyss soon. This will probably be my last run. Maybe we'll do some quick guess the movie today. Thematically, it's not movies we're playing, but guess the movie is also technically a game. Maybe we'll do like a few of those before wrapping up today.
Yes, I don't think I can stop Kronos here. Even Olympus is stuck trying to keep his forces at bay. And he's far too hateful and hard-headed to stop on his own.
We are moving the opposite direction of the games, so we should be getting more and more popular movies. Whereas the games, we're getting into more obscure territory.
You're in a better position to ask our father about that than I am. Kronos was a tyrant, and his children wouldn't have it. The fates themselves deemed that the gods should rule. But that apparently wasn't enough for him.
So now you want me to stop them for you? I mean, for us. I've had
Dude, where's most of the run?
members of our family before, but that was
Fair.
forever. And you've said next to nothing about how you expect me to do it.
Look, I have knowledge of an incantation known as dissolution of time. It requires several complicated steps I shall explain along the way. If it works, it should unravel him.
Unravel him? That's a little vague for me, unless Kronos turns out to be a spool of yarn. Can you be more specific?
Unmake him. Destroy his ambitions along with him. Undo all the harm he caused. A threefold family bond is required. You, me, and Kronos. Then we shall infuse a special weapon with the negation of his very being. I'll get into that later.
Well, great. I think you cleared everything up. Though I'll admit I don't like having to kill our family members just because Father doesn't know how to get along with them.
You would blame Father in all this? Blast. Kronos is starting to revive. I have to go. Keep searching for any sign of him. And remember, this is for all of us.
I will, and I understand, I think. We didn't ask to be born into this, but it's what we got. We'll handle it as best we can.
That's like literally a life motto you should have. Honestly. Zagreus knows what's up.
That's right. Thank you, brother. Take care of yourself. And be kind to Mother, Father, Cerberus, and all for me. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
All right, we'll do some wrapping up of the home base stuff before doing some guess the movie.
Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now?
You have returned.
They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat.
You think that you achieved a victory, witch?
I don't know why, like, now that I know this is like this character doesn't act this way, they still like pretend. Like the first time made sense, but now it's like,
so you heard.
I know you're
I'm surprised and humbled that you
not that
deigned to pay
scary.
my meager accomplishments any heed, O spirit. How did you know?
I am all-knowing.
Also, the shades out there were going off about it. Some of them are right outside the
I still stand by that. It looks just, let's see if I can find it real quick actually.
There, I think.
This character looks just like the ghost Gotenks from Dragon Ball. Gotenks Ghost. Zoom on is better. Let me jump off. I guess I'll just share on camera. Well, now the ghost isn't there. Doesn't this look just like the thing that we're just about to see? I'll go back, I guess. Oh, now the game's gone. This thing looks just like, I feel like this character.
Thank you for keeping them at bay.
It's an
I'm fine,
auspicious
really.
night. How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air. Even heard some of the rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there, and outfought him, then you heard correctly.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory.
Well, yes it is, but the fates,
Nothing completed on here.
they need my
The
help.
fates avail your next move.
Nothing over here, nothing over there.
successive victories.
I know what to do. Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will. So mote it be. Someone around here probably wouldn't mind a quick dip.
Anything else really? Not really, probably.
From Tartarus.
Let's grab our plants first. Do some harvesting.
Ready to come out?
Yeah, let's do the chaos one. And you.
Grow strong.
That made me think of that scene of Black Sheep when it's like, please, roots, hold strong. I think down here, there is something. Or is that just telling me I can make these? Okay. So I think that item I passed up in the final shop is like these, which I don't currently really need.
You prevailed in your attempt, but our enemy is time itself.
I often fought back feelings that this task would be impossible.
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience.
Patience, then.
I need more patience for sure. I can relate.
To bring Cerberus back to his senses was successful, at least temporarily, goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the field.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus, he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
And just look at the mess I'm in now.
Fair enough.
Hail, O spirits. The Arcana. I finally understand.
We have so much of
All in
this.
the mind.
Oh, we had so much of this. Okay, we didn't get any more of the powder. So that kind of sucks, but... I guess we can just unlock
The
that.
Artificer.
What two do we want to add? Maybe that one. That one's not the worst. I mean, yeah. 30%. Sure. Sure. All right, keepsake wise, let's try to do some more variety because, as I said, once I max them out like I did with this one, I'm gonna not want to be using them. Let's do the chaos one. Okay, it's encouraging me to use this weapon, which now we've won with these three, so actually that would make sense.
Must think you're pretty tough by now, don't you? Beating Kronos or whoever down again and again. But are you
Few would consider the task of vanquishing the Titan of Time to be an easy one, Commander. Though I take your meaning. The
Come on, use it. My disciples and I are practically daring you. You'll get to spruce up your nocturne.
Unless I fail.
You? Come on.
I like your optimism, Skelly.
I won't sit idly by.
Okay. I think that, let's see for the home base. So we'll just do this weapon now. I'll do the first, like, room or two, and then have it save, and then call it.
The gods.
You are... Hephaestus? Is that his name?
Kronos must be getting right sore from all your meetings.
Trying to get used to seeing the logos.
But it learned a proper lesson yet.
The new logos are a little bit harder,
Must
like
be
this one.
nice flattening him, starting to wonder what...
Okay. I mean, that seems huge. When it's that upgraded already? Oh, I kind of forgot. Switched weapons. Okay, so that guy either locks on or he shoots 3 at you. Okay, we'll do this next room, unless there's a thing to dig for, because I just don't want to miss those. Doesn't look like there is, so...
More.
Nice. Okay, grab you, and we'll call it there. Oh wait, there's hang it.
Some silver.
We'll do the next room because I don't want to have that like be gone. I don't know when it fully saves. As I say that, there's gold here, but let me grab the gold during the fight. So with that build, I should pretty much never have magic just sitting. Because then I'll do more damage if I'm low on magic. Alright. Cool. Good spot to stop. We'll do some Guess the Movie before wrapping up stream. Good stream of Hades today. Obviously not going to win every time, but we got a couple completed runs. So we'll see. Going forward, I did mention I realized red is super vibrant with my webcam. Hopefully full screen it's not an eyesore. So let me know if it is and I can correct that. But okay, let me grab this. It's all good. Okay, cool. I don't know why specifically it's like more vibrant. I think it's because my webcam leans towards like a yellow tint and I changed it a little bit as far as being more skin tone colored by like adding some more red, and I think that makes actual red like explode with color. We haven't played this in a while. There's a lot actually. I'm going back to where we were in the list, so which it's well past midnight, so we're not gonna have to worry about it resetting. Okay. Play previous days. Where were we at? Have we never missed one? Is it? I know we have with games, but movies? Huh. It's hard to say because this big chunk we played on a different browser, but we've done them. All right, no pressure. I may take a quick stepway though and leave you guys with the first picture. And then we can play a little bit of this. Where do I want to go? All right, first you. Okay, that kind of popped up. Okay, let me drag that down a little bit. Honestly, I'll just do this. Maybe like there. I need to move all this stuff off the table too and slide over. All right, I'll leave this on the break screen and let you guys think about the first one. If you've never played this, we do this on stream sometimes. Pretty much get the first picture here. You have to guess what movie this is from. And we will continue to guess until we see 6 pictures and still don't know. All right, be right back. Let me grab some music too. Probably won't spend a whole lot of time on these, but since we're doing it, I'll pull something up. All right, hopefully that level is okay. Maybe we'll drop it a little bit. Like there. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you're having a good time, whether it was Hades or now Guess the Movie, appreciate any liking or honestly subscribing is huge. Trying to grow the community a little bit day by day, so appreciate any of that. You think Beauty and the Beast? Let me look. It could be. I'm trying to determine if it looks like newer or not. Like, part of me thought Ratatouille, but I think we've already done Ratatouille. Is that like a canal? Are we in like France or something? You were thinking maybe newer? Have we done Ratatouille? I don't remember, honestly. I mean, it could be like in a no, doesn't look like it's. For some reason, I want to send it on that, but I'm pretty sure we've done. Is Beauty and the Beast? All right, let's do it. Let's try Beauty and the Beast, since you mentioned that one. Although it didn't pop up when I started typing Beauty, so I'm a little unsure. What are you? Ooh, there's an arm. That looks a little older, as far as the visuals. Since we're not in like the castle, it's hard for me to remember any other locations outside of that and Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, the art, these do look like older characters. Now I'm looking at it. Now that I'm zooming in. Could it be the Hunchback? Any shot? Of Notre Dame? The arm window thing here? Yeah. Let's try Beauty and the Beast. I don't mind setting on that. What's on the background? Some bigger structure back there. Do we have fish? All right, I'll just try this. It's not. I kind of want to try my guess of the Hunchback, honestly. Hey, it was. It was. I thought, yeah, after seeing this first picture, I was kind of leaning, that backdrop especially. I mean, they're both similar as far as like the art style and the buildings. Probably the time, when did Beauty and the Beast come out? Probably the time period. Demi Moore. It's always funny seeing like the voice actors for stuff. And you're like, oh, I didn't know you were in that. There he is. All right, well, we got that one pretty early, for sure. The movie freaked you out? Like, did his appearance or like the plot? Is this like Shutter Island or something? No, is this a Pirates of the Caribbean? Boat tells me pirates. Pirates. Oh, the Jester guy. Do we know which pirates? Did we see the Jester there? Is he shown? Oh, this person? It is very Pennywise coded. I could see that. You look a little bit too happy. Nobody's that happy. I'm thinking pirates here, but oh, the purple yellow one, was he in there or was he not shown? Oh, this dude? This guy kind of looks like somebody out of a Goofy movie. You know what I'm saying? Like when he's dressed up in his like a electric outfit. The one from Goosebumps, Are You Afraid of the Dark? It reminds me of the dude when he's dressed up in the Goofy movie outfit. All right. Anyway, pirates. This is 100% gotta be a pirates, right? Like that's a pirate ship. But which one? I don't. Have we done any of the pirates? For some reason, I thought we did the second one already. We've definitely not done the Black Pearl. But is the reason you're giving me this as the top one? Am I metagaming too much? Yes to all of the above. I mean, this looks maybe newer than Black Pearl. Also, what scene would this be? It's been a long time, but I have seen that one a few times. Why are we in like smaller boats here? The flame of Gondor is lit. Rohan is coming to our aid. Well, the problem is it doesn't tell me if I'm in the right franchise, so I'm just going to be sending it on pirates over and over. I don't even know which one is Dead Men Tell No Tales. Is that like the fourth one? Because there's Black Pearl, Dead Man's Chest, and then one of these two. Is there 5 of them actually? Is there more than that? This is also movie number 86, so if I'm trying to metagame once again, it's not the first or third. I thought we've guessed. Is Dead Men Tell No Tales like 4 or 5? I assume this is like the one of the later ones, like the 5th one. Okay, it's not that. Oh, this isn't even pirates. What is happening here? This movie got older all of a sudden. Like this looks way older. Also 36%. Yikes. Is it Bev? I put this in my short the other day. I'm kind of getting like Dragonheart a little bit here. Is there? There's no shot that is that low of a score, right? 36%, and you picked this movie 86th in doing this entire thing, huh? I don't know if what to think about that. Run horses. Is this like the Mummy 3 or something? Okay, it's probably not Dragonheart. Oh, it's a lot of ladders. Oh, right here? Yeah. It's making me think of like King Kong where they're trying to like climb up. Or like Lord of the Rings when we're trying to throw the ladders up on Helm's Deep, but that's clearly not whatever movie this is. 36%. Why would you be that bad? This isn't like a Monty Python, is it? Even further left. Over here, we're saying. That's all ladders. I don't think I know this, so let's just get more information. Ooh, who are you? Is this like a Conan, maybe? I don't know. Conan's got Arnold, though. I don't know who this is. Who is this? If this came out like, well, the problem is this looks old, but then this doesn't look that old. Some fantasy world, probably based off of a book that was a poor movie adaptation, is the impression I'm getting here. Oh, it was Conan. Okay, this must have been like a newer one. I don't know. Jason Momoa, huh? Is that Jason Momoa without a beard? I think that is Jason Momoa without a beard. I feel like traumatized a little bit by that. He probably made a good choice with his his beard habits. Okay. Yeah, we kind of just walked into that one just based off the look without actually seeing the movie. What do we got here? Some truck delivering who knows what. This is giving me like Beethoven for some reason. You know, or like Air Bud. Isn't the mailman in Air Bud? Or like the ice cream man? Some like he dresses up as a clown. What's on the roof? A person, apparently. Is this like a Christmas movie where you're like falling and you're the new Santa Claus? It feels like they're falling. Like there's no way they're like kneeled in a very bizarre position. Also, way off topic, I feel like the stone chimney with the siding of the house, I don't like the combination there. But why are you on the roof? This is giving me Christmas movie. I don't know what you're doing up there. We have bikes, Stranger Things. Immediately comes to mind. Oh yeah. Oh, good pickup. Yeah, there's a wreath there. And we do have some lights. Yep. Could this be like a National Lampoon's Christmas, maybe? No. How old does this look? Is this Christmas Story? Just type Christmas with the cranks. Honestly, I was thinking that at first at one point, but the metagame would say movie 85, you're picking that movie, but maybe. Hated that movie. Because he like puts up the lights last minute, right? Or he does some kind of decorating because they're like the mega Christmas people. Then suddenly they're not going to do it, but then they do. You hate Xmas Lampoons. Yeah, they're okay. I feel like all the National Lampoons are kind of like, Chevy Chase is... He is average to me. Don't remember them having a boat. Is there a boat there? There is a boat. You're seeing way more than I am at this point in time. It does feel like we are in New England a little bit. Like we're about to roll up, get some clam chowder. I don't know if this truck is supposed to be like a hint or if it's just here. Something with an R. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. It looks like a Red Cross type of thing, like truck logo, but it looks like just like a mailman. %68, 7.8. I'm getting more like New Year's vibes now. Like, let's go out and party. It is kind of funny. We were talking about Christmas earlier, and it's now popping up here. Expo 2000. That feels like it should be from something. Also, Hollywood. Okay, we're in LA, probably. Presumably here. Can't see the characters. We're all like in the shadows. Yeah. I don't know if being in LA really helps me, though, if I'm being honest. What does this say over here? Why is it not? What the world? When I put... Oh, there we go. This is just like a nightclub. Entology? The study of Ents? I don't know. Lord of the Rings? I don't know what entology would be. I guess trees. the study of trees. So it's a Christmas like tree store, maybe. Okay, Christmas movie in LA. Where do the Die Hards take place? Any of those? The movie Go? I don't think I know that one. Well, this isn't Home Alone, It's a Wonderful Life, or Jingle All the Way. I can confirm. I can confirm that. Die Hard 2. Let's just set it on the normal one, I feel like. I think we need more information. Ooh, was it? Wait. Adventure, action, comedy, thriller, crime. Every genre. Is it a Die Hard movie? Why do you look like, what's his face? John Travolta from here. This is giving like buddy cop a bit. Comedy is interesting to throw in there because it's a crime. It's not like a rush hour, right? Because I don't feel like either of these characters. Definitely not Go. There's Santa down there. Crime scene with Santa down there. I think we just try another Die Hard, probably. 87. How many Die Hard movies can we guess? This looks very action. Is it a rush hour? No, 87. That's way too early for that, right? That was in the 90s. Has to be Die Hard. I can keep trying. I don't know. With a Vengeance, maybe? Oh, it's Lethal Weapon. Honestly, when I saw this picture, I was like, is that Mel Gibson, potentially? It's Lethal Weapon. Which Lethal Weapon? I don't know. 87 Lethal Weapon. I did say buddy cop. That's literally the definition of Lethal Weapon. When did the Lethal Weapons come out? Yeah. You look pretty young, if I'm being honest. I'm leaning towards like 1 or 2 based off, like, because I've seen at least most of them. And I feel like you look pretty young. Okay, first one. Richard Donner. Well, we probably should have... Honestly, I was thinking... When I saw this, I was like, this looks like them two right here. Just in reverse. Nice. Ooh. This is giving fantasy. 2 girls with bows rolling up to a big ass house with a very weird landscaping situation with, are these like willow trees or no? Kind of just look like oak trees. Either way, I don't know what's happening here. Are you supposed to be driving on this? No idea. I don't think so because there's grass right here. This is just like a hangout among the trees, but there's no chairs or anything. Definitely getting fantasy. Looks familiar. Yeah. What fantasy movie has main character potentially as little girl with best friend? Going to fancy house. Are there wreaths again there? Try to see what that is. Huh. Or is it just like permanently set up that way? Don't know. Well, there's also, are those birds on there? They look like rats almost. They're like on the, I mean, birds are kind of like rats with wings. Pigeons for sure. I don't know. I don't have a good guess here. It's clearly Matilda. 48%. 7.5. Pretty far apart here. This looks like we're now more in like Europe, right? With like the street light situation here and the streets in general. There's some kind of like portrait on the front of this building. Somebody's doing the wave. Yeah, could be like a theater. 40%, 7.5. That is pretty far apart. That's 27 points apart from each other, which typically means either comedy or horror. Not always, but which I don't know if this looks like either of those. I mean, I guess it could be like a kids thing. Miracle on 34th Street, 21st Street. What's the name of that one? Miracle on 34th. Yeah, I don't know. Drama, just straight up drama. Okay, we are 100% a little bit back in time. Dude is very George Washington coded here. It's funny, when I saw this first picture, I was gonna say like the Princess Diaries or something. Just drama though. That sucks when I don't think you can say just drama. Drama means there's nothing funny happening, there's nothing scary, there's nothing intense. There's pretty much no extra stuff to it. Like, what else would be just a drama? Like Good Will Hunting, maybe? I don't know. Like, just drama. It's not like war. Doesn't say at least. I don't know what this is at all. Honestly, I lean towards more of a skip than just a random guess. I have no idea what this is. The user score says maybe. The critic score says no. Very fancy parliament looking building we're in here. I don't know, so let's just send it on that because it's better than nothing. Okay. Oh, is this Hugh Jackman? Whatchamacallit? What's it called? The something? The Hugh Jackman. Isn't that him here? The Greatest Showman. Yeah. That movie. It is Hugh Jackman. I haven't seen this, but that like silhouette it very much gave that one away. Never watched it. Yeah, me neither. But him just this is all I needed. Plus Hugh Jackman was a help for sure. Michael Gracie, huh? All right. Ooh, is this Shrek? Have we done Shrek yet? Oh, now you're teasing me with this forever after being up top. I want to say first trick. All right. Apparently, unlike the games, the order doesn't necessarily matter. Love musicals usually. Is The Greatest Showman a musical? I didn't even know that. So, all right, we got one for the first today. Yeah, we're trying to go. This is the beginning. Shout out Smash Mouth. Is that Donkey there? Is this them when they're just like out in the wilderness? It is a musical. Mike Myers doesn't feel like he has to do anything other than Shrek for the rest of his life. Like he did Austin Powers, did some other stuff, Wayne's World or whatever. But I feel like once he found Shrek, he's like, all right, I can just do this forever. Very cool looking coastal castle situation here. Myers was in Bohemian Rhapsody. I watched most of that. I don't. What role did he play? Obviously, I know Rami Malek was in it and stuff, but I don't remember seeing Michael Myers in it. Mike Myers, whatever you want to call him. But it's been a while since I watched it. This feels like this should be a giveaway. Oh, okay, gotcha. We have ships once again. That seems to be a common theme here. Definitely fantasy with like these castle tops here. This tower, this structure feels like this should be a giveaway. Like this almost looks like a Lord of the Rings world, but I don't believe it is. Are these more ships or are these rocks? It's hard to see for sure. Like seeing stuff in the water, I wanted to say like a Percy Jackson movie maybe, but I don't think so. The wall too. This is very much like a kingdom. Little Mermaid live action. Yeah, I could see something like that. Is that even an option? I mean, is it technically The Little Mermaid? Wow, talk about a difference. 32% to an 8.1. That's gotta be one of the bigger. I don't think we've seen something that's like almost a 50% jump. This is kind of making me think of The Time Machine a little bit for some reason. Remember that movie? I don't know why. I don't want to send it on that though. No. Ooh, it is fantasy. Okay. This isn't like a Hobbit movie, is it? That would kind of make sense with the same scoring. Actually, is this the second Hobbit movie? Or is it the... I want to say Desolation of Smog, but is this after like a dragon came through, actually? This, I think, is in the second movie. Yeah, I wanted to... As I said, I mentioned Lord of the Rings here, but I'm like, I know this scene was not in Lord of the Rings, but the, like, building. So I will say they captured the look of things effectively. What moment would this be? It's not the first movie, I'm pretty sure. Have we had one of the Hobbits already? This is making me think of the second movie, which is the Desolation of Smog. But then here, I'm like, Smog's already been here, says the battle. Let's say Smog. Okay, 2016. Is this not a Hobbit movie? That feels late for the Hobbit Battle of Five Armies. So who would you be? Why are you putting these up here? That's like a monster of some kind? Huh. Five armies, you think? I mean, this made me think five armies because this is like after Smaug has already come out. Uh-oh. we have guessed all the hobbits pretty much. Travis Fimmel. Don't know who that is. Okay, I mean, this kind of made me think of like The Witcher almost. What was the year for this? 2016? That seemed too late for The Hobbit, but I don't remember for sure when those came out. You're putting these pictures up here. Why? Don't know. Also, like, very obscure. I couldn't tell you who this person is. Warcraft? That I could see. Yeah. I could see that too. Nice. Okay, I mean, this picture would have been... You literally have the orcs right here. This movie, I feel like, underwhelmed me. This is literally like the cover of like the second game. I more or less like Warcraft as a property, but movie I feel like kind of sucked. I definitely lean more towards the third. Probably that's kind of, I don't know. I maybe be like a 40%. Never watched it. I don't think you're missing out, I will say. In my opinion, at least. Okay, we're getting on trains. This is another Harry Potter situation, is it? We're all hopping on the train here. Stationers. This could be anything. Why are we getting on said train? This doesn't feel like we're like happy to be on train. This kind of feels like we're like, I don't know, like being shipped off to like war almost here. Yeah, World War II. That's what I was thinking too. Well, it's been a while since I watched a lot of war movies, so my memory is not going to be helpful. We're probably here. Unless I get an actor's name. Who was sadly shipped off to war in a war movie? That is the question. The Atonement? I don't think I've even heard of that. There's just Atonement. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Honestly, I wanted to say the Polar Express. Is that going to wind up being... Did we have that already once, though? I thought we had the Polar Express. But this is snow. I mean, World War II still wouldn't... Or like, I don't know. I thought we had it too, so maybe it's not? But we're in snow, and I immediately just jumped to that. Okay, it's not that, so it makes sense. Family... Is this like a Hunger Games? Maybe? We literally have fire. Are we catching fire? Like something in that capacity because it says fantasy. Is that a person? I mean, it does make sense fantasy, I guess, but that looks like a creature. That one makes sense too. I mentioned when I saw this in theaters, I did not finish it. I went to go watch King Kong for the third time. There is said wardrobe. There's the lion. Tilda Swinton. I don't think I know them. So actor wouldn't have helped me. This picture and this picture probably would have been the two. All right, maybe we'll do another. Is 10 more probably okay? We'll get to 70. Where are we at? Is this like Rome? No. This is just some like cathedral maybe, and like what am I looking at here? Are these people? These look like ants. Like that's their antenna. Oh, it plays the witch. In somewhere in this picture, presumably. Amongst the people, unless it's this person. All right. Oh, I just broke everything. Okay. This is church, so it's obviously The Exorcist. I don't know what this is, honestly. Are they not wanting me to guess The Exorcist? Apparently it's not a viable option. There we go. I don't know what this is, honestly. Okay. Is this Nacho Libre, actually? Quite different from The Exorcist. Not entirely thematically the same. It makes sense seeing the structure now, like this building. I thought this movie kind of sucked, if I'm being honest. I know it was meant to be like Napoleon Dynamite-esque comedy style, but it was not for me. I don't know. I think being out like in this wilderness plus this location for some reason ring a bell. Ooh. Are we animated here? It's really hard to tell sometimes. It's very vibrant. Like this is giving like the Prince and the Frog type of situation. Or just not wanting me to guess. Isn't that a movie? The Princess and the Frog. Poor Things? You think so? I haven't seen it, so I would rely on you guys. Know it's one of your dude's movies, right? I still can't tell if this looks animated though, if I'm being real. Also, it's not apparently in here, so probably not the answer. I feel like setting on this for some weird reason. No. Okay, it's not animated. I can confirm. I can confirm. This looks old. Okay, we're being driven by the horse here. Oof. I don't know. 59% 6.2, so not really a good movie. What does it say? Something Waller, something else, service, funeral service? Some kind of funeral service. That's all. That's best as I can read, honestly. Something and Sons funeral service. Okay. Well, honestly, these like outfits make me think of what's it called? M. Night Shyamalan's like movie in the forest. But the camera makes it look kind of old. Nah. Yeah. I don't know. The village? Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking. But I don't think that's it. I just don't have a better guess. The way these people are standing is making me think like the Little Rascals, but that is clearly not this old. There's also a light post here, which I don't think they would have that in the village either, because they were like on their own. Imagine if they were using like electricity from like civilization and just somebody was paying the bill. No idea, honestly. Something old. This is clearly Robin Hood. I don't know. Could be in England. I would agree. Is this the Princess Diaries? Very fancy hats. What is going on with this outfit? This reminds me of in Big Brother's latest season, one of the characters or one of the cast members, Keanu, had to wear like a butler outfit in which his butt was a tray. It feels like what's happening here. Sideburns guy, fancy hats. Also it's giving me like Willy Wonka with these outfits for sure too. Fancy let's just say Princess Diaries. Sure. I think we had the second one before. No. Ooh, 2005. It's very pretty. Is it storming? It's just like a snowstorm of some kind. It's like raining down on this person. Are you like evil queen? I wanted to say like Snow White and the Huntsman, but 2005 year doesn't make sense for that one. That was like early 2010s. Fantasy comedy family. Average movie. It's very fantasy with like this layout. You see Colin Firth? I don't even know who Colin Firth is. Didn't see that, but we can set it on that. I don't think I was going to get that. I've heard the name, but I have not seen this. Is that him? The guy you're talking about? He looks very disheveled there. That's a face. Very pretty environment, I will say. Regardless of the rest of the movie. It's pretty, yeah, I can see that for sure. All right, we're driving. What kind of plates we got? Kind of looks like we're just in like San Francisco or something. What does it say? City clean. Yellow truck, yeah. Can't really read that either. It just has like trash in it. Kind of just seems like we're in like a small city. I think the truck is the focus. You think so? We're like following this potentially. Not much other than there's like a name there that I cannot remotely read. There's nothing really for me to decipher here. This is very clearly The Pursuit of Happiness because I said San Francisco. I'm pretty sure that's where it takes place. We are coastal. I see a bunch of trash. Once again, so trash person at this point. We have trash. We have trash. Are we doing an ocean cleanup? Also, I'm trying to determine what coast this is for sure. And what movie is trash prominent? Back a dinosaur story. That would be kind of funny. All the movies animated though, right? So, or no, is there? There's parts where they go in. I don't know. It's. I've kind of forgot, but they like go into the other realm. The dinosaurs, when they're like turning into talking people. I don't remember now. I should watch that again. I think I watched it. It's probably been a while now, actually. I was gonna say within the last 10 years, I watched it once. It's pretty like scary when they go to the circus and stuff. Yeah, we're for sure. I don't know if we're out at like another coast here, or if we're like floating on this raft or boat or whatever we're on. Everybody agrees on the score is very much in the devil's territory. Yeah, it is pretty creepy. And they signed the contract. That's like the life lesson from that movie. Don't just sign contracts. Read the agreement. Okay. You know, honestly, I don't know. Isn't there a movie called Alcatraz? I just said San Francisco already, so yeah, we're escaping. We're definitely escaping from Alcatraz. Okay, kids room, family adventure, animation. It is wait. It does say animation. Is it half animation? I don't know if I knew he was Stubbs the Clown. Okay, so we have some animation going on here, but not in the two pictures they've shown us. I was thinking that maybe, like, is this Culkin from behind? I don't really remember the room. I feel like they haven't shown us the library, which would be the main part of that movie. But I don't know many movies that mix animation and real, so. Oh, a little bit newer. O2. Who are you two people? You guys are having a great time out here. You haven't shown me a single animation picture. Do you know it from these two? Oh, there's also a kid here. Or are you saying that to the page master not being the right answer? O2, 66. Kids just kind of hanging out and almost looks like it should be a bunk bed, but there's not. It's just a massive frame. You have like a little typewriter thing over here. The trash stuff is way throwing me off. I don't even think I have a guess, honestly. Like, this is bad. I have no idea. I'm probably gonna click skip, if I'm being honest. 2002. What movie did animation and live action? I'm hoping by number 6 they show it. Like, that's when they're gonna show us a clip from the animated side of things, and it'll hopefully click. I'm just gonna skip, I think, honestly. Michael J. Fox. We literally just turned these people around. Why does the kids look like? I want to say like Stuart Little, but that's not animated, is it? Okay, apparently it's not the first Stuart Little. It's a different one. This counts as, I guess it is. Okay, animations, it's a bit, I don't know if I would have called it that, but apparently it's not the first Stuart Little. Stuart Little Escape from Alcatraz. Unfortunately, there's 3 of them. I assume the second one? It's 2? Yeah, like Call of the Wild sounds like the knockoff, like straight to DVD one for some reason. I've only seen the first Stuart Little, so I could not have told you. Why is trash a big factor in this movie? No idea. Okay, well, got there eventually. Okay, big tower, BTN, the Big Ten Network tower in the middle of this city. Yeah, I only watched the first one too. Yeah, I don't know what the something network, presumably. Let's do it. Comes to mind is a good. It's pretty good. Yeah, this scene would have been 100%. This is so obvious. This is the end of the movie, right? Where he's falling over and she's helping him. Did watch this not too long ago. This is him in his house. This is Natalie Portman in solitary confinement, being duped. Hugo Weaving. I like this guy. I don't know if he's in more stuff, but I liked him in this movie. The like guy who is there at the end and he's like, okay, I respect your moves. One of your faves. The 5th of November. Yep. I mean, if I didn't get it from this picture, it wasn't going to happen. It was not going to happen. But nice, you nailed it on the first picture there. Okay, we got a bunch of... It looked like hay at first, but it looks like they're actually like bricks. Or like stone. What are we doing here? Got some people in some vests doing some like science-y type of work down here. And upstairs we got the offices weirdly around the place. Potentially important characters back here that I can't really see at all. It's giving me a bit of like a Rival type of a movie where it's like we've established this location that we're currently like watching over. I don't know. Don't know. I don't think it's this, but I'm going to send it for... We need another picture, I think. Ooh, 45%, 6'1". Gray suit guy. Dude back here. A lot of islands today we've been shown. Okay, are we on this boat? Our main character is on this boat, potentially. Is this the Lost World? Maybe. I mean, this island looks too like fancy or too small, maybe. Also, this boat is kind of massive. But, I mean... I don't know. The Lost Weekend. Could be like a superhero thing. Okay, apparently it really doesn't want me to guess this, so it's probably not the Lost World. What does it say? Victoria. Is this Titanic 2? Like, this looks like a helicopter pad on the back of this ship. Ship's kind of interesting front here. Almost looks like a submarine type of front. Yeah, Single Island. What's that movie? I'm the Captain Now. That's coming to mind. 45% is pretty bad though. What is the name of that movie with Tom Hanks? Something above the island? Yeah, helicopters. It does appear. Yep. I assume they're... Do they have some like nets that they're... Or is there just a bunch of helicopters? It feels like this one's carrying like a net and bringing it back, which is why I was thinking like a Jurassic Park, but... Maybe Fallen Kingdom? I don't know. Action adventure. This is giving like a James Bond. Are you Pierce Brosnan? I'm just sending it on all these options. Captain Phillips. Yeah, the one with Tom Hanks. 2022. This is like giving a bit of like Coco, but it's live action. Action adventure. What are you doing with this cat here? Okay, they're like on a date and she's showing him art and impressing him and with how much she knows. This looks like some kind of like uprising poster. Rough Rider. Rise, like this is definitely some kind of like anarchy situation. It's like a Mad Max type of thing, but not. Because we're not like in the desert, but feels like there's some kind of rebellion being led here. And this guy's being recruited to be like the head honcho of the rebellion. '22, huh? I mean, that's like post-pandemic. That was like before I started like getting back into movies. I kind of would have thought sci-fi potentially from some of these pictures, but I guess not. This wouldn't be like a... No. It was just like a John Wick or something, but... Who is this? Kind of reminds me of, like a Franco brother, potentially. Like, that could be like Dave Franco turning... This is clearly Now You See Me. No, I don't think that came out. I don't know. Tom Holland. Is this Uncharted? Yeah. Yeah. Never watched it, but... The not so great, in my opinion, depiction of Nathan Drake and the even worse depiction of Sully. The plane combined with Tom Holland made me think Uncharted, but I never watched it. I mean, that's kind of like a Franco-esque Tom Holland. This island makes sense now that I'm thinking about it too. This picture kind of strange. Gotta trust yourself. Okay. 6 more, I guess. Truck on bridge. Any movie. I have no idea. I want to say like the beginning of the Italian Job where the truck gets knocked over, but that's just me finding any kind of bridge scene. Twilight. I mean, the fog kind of gives it a little bit of like a Twilight. Yeah, the pointed trees. I could see that too. Like the pine trees look to it. Place beyond the pines. Is that where we're going right here? I don't know. I want to send into that because I came to mind. Okay. 8.2 is not bad. 61, not as great, but have some running water here and rocks. And is this something that's not a rock? Hard to tell. What are you? Yeah, I don't really know if this like creek is gonna play a role. Military truck? Could be. It's kind of wide, so yeah. Think you need more information. It's not this, but I said it, so I kind of want to send it on it. You were right. Military. Action, adventure, thriller, war. Are we coming home from the military here? We got our bag. Who are you? Could this be Hurt Locker? Something like that? Definitely old. Okay, so they're not the Hurt Locker then. Maybe a Rambo. That fits. I mean, it does say adventure too. Like something like the Hurt Locker is not gonna be adventure. A Rambo, I do like, given the genre inclusion. There's like a billion of them, right? So let's just send it on. This does kind of look like Stallone, right? Maybe. Well, I don't know, actually. It's really hard to tell. 80s would make sense, right, for that? Oof. First Blood. I almost wanted to say that when I saw it. You think just... Oh. Well, I kind of meant to say, but the one called Rambo is like one of the newer ones, right? We're doing the thing where we call Scream 5 Scream. Stallone, good call on the Rambo. The adventure portion and action combination. Yeah, there he is. All right, 5 more. Lake house, kind of. I don't know if I would call this a lake house per se, but it's some structure by the water. Boathouse. It has like 17 roofs. I don't know why, but it seems to. Is this the blob and heavyweights? You just jump up from up here. Does this look older too? Also, is this a lake? I want it to be like Jaws or something, maybe, but there is trees, so I think it is more lake than beach. Huh. The building does not help me much. It is very unique looking. I'm like rambling through all the water movies in my head. I'm like, Lake Placid, Free Willy. People by the dock. Right there, you're thinking? The scene in the quarry where they jump in the water. Is this like maybe a camp counselor type thing? Where we're running a summer camp? Is that a movie? Isn't that a movie? Drama or horror, you think? Yeah, we need more information. Let's just say Jaws. Okay, this is like also not helpful. Funny games? Is that the one with Matthew Broderick? No, you're saying don't sit on that. Okay. Or I'm thinking War Games, I think is what I was thinking of. Not anymore. Okay. Yeah, we did kind of go from water side to city. Ooh. There's some kind of more castle-y looking building down here. But then this looks like a city. Is this a, whatchamacallit, that medieval restaurant that you go eat at? Is it just randomly out here? I have no idea what this is. 59%, 5.8. Very run-of-the-mill movie. I have no idea. Is this isn't like a Central Park, right? I'm trying to think of like a park area nearby city. Medieval times, yeah. Is this medieval times over here? Yeah, I would agree that the city looks more like a West Coast city, if that makes sense. But the trees, I don't know. AMP, I don't know if that helps me. I take away nothing from this picture. Outside of seeing this structure down here that doesn't look like it fits with the rest of this. No idea. Okay, we are out rock climbing. How old does this look? This looks pretty old, right? Mission Impossible. Sure. Second one, you think? Also sure. It appears it was. Okay, we're doing some spy shit here. That's like some kind of scuba outfit or something. There he is. That I could not think of more of a Tom Cruise picture than that. What's your favorite one? I don't have much knowledge of the franchise. It's one that I would consider going to at some point, but pictures weren't super helpful. This one maybe. Obviously, once you see Tom Cruise, but all right, 4 more. What is this? Just a bus, and it's a square picture, so the aspect ratio has changed. We're just out in the middle of nowhere. Can I see anything as far as text on that? What kind of bus do we think this is? It kind of is looking more like a Greyhound type of thing, like a travel bus. This is very clearly Rat Race, the scene with the I Love Lucy's. That would have been awesome if I was actually right. I don't know what we got going on here. Some kind of deck porch area. Very goofy looking light fixture outside. Some very uncomfortable looking chair. I don't love the color palette here. It's very like brown and just a gray. Like, is this in like Seattle? Like, why does everything look so like gloomy? Drama vibe. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm saying. It looks just like very dreary and like you're just meant to be depressed. 16 to 7.4. Yeah, it definitely seems like some kind of travel bus. Like you're putting your luggage maybe in between here. But where are we going? Where are we traveling to? I feel like the Rat Race Hail Mary was a decent one. What's up here? What is that? Nothing. Is there part of this that's like broken out? Interesting. Somebody had a fit of rage and they just punched through that. Or something attacked them through that. I have no idea. Why would there be a hole there? Who knows? Poor upkeep. Could be anything. Not sure. I may skip here because I don't really have a throw out guess. Who stays in this place? Drama. Once again, we love just saying drama. And even inside the house, there are no lights. There's 2 lights, and they're the dimmest lights I've seen in my life. And we're just hanging out in the dark, which I don't mind doing sometimes, but like, oh, the whale. Thematically, I haven't watched it, but that checks out from what I know about the movie. It seems like a guy who would want to live in the dark a lot. Is this him traveling out to live on his own? Or maybe this is his, is it daughter coming to visit him? His place. There is said whale. Sadie Sink. Right there. Yeah. So he teaches, right? This is him virtually teaching. He doesn't want to show his face, I guess. I wanted to watch this when it came to streaming, but it just sounded like it was like super sad. There's good old Brendan Fraser. I mean, they're literally the bright. This is a bright scene, I guess. Him at the beach. I was gonna say the brightest scene is his computer screen, but can't watch it. Have you seen it, or are you just not wanting to watch it based off what you know? Definitely feels like one you don't rewatch. It's like, you know, you watched it once. Cool. All right, 3 more. What's helicopters today too? We got helicopters a bunch today. This could be like any action movie. Like the team just landed, we're about to go in, guns a blazing. Rather not. All right, yeah. You got to be in a mood. It feels like to watch something like that, which I don't know, like when that feels like a good idea. Because if you're in a bad mood, you also don't want to be watching something to keep bringing you down. But like, I don't know what is happening here. This looks like Mission Impossible. Looks like Jurassic Park. Looks like King Kong. Any kind of very sleek looking helicopter design landing here or taking off. Rescue mission, evac mission. Who knows? Anything possible here. We are landing in the grass, which is unique, which means probably like island that we're not familiar with, because there's not like this doesn't seem to be intended to be landed on. Yeah, I agree. It could be anything. It's not this, but remember that movie Mighty Joe Young? They're putting the ape on helicopter. Okay, main character here, hanging out by the waterfall. Pretty good score for both of them. What are we doing by the waterfall? What are you looking? The person's like looking down, like over here, perhaps. Just observing life in the water. I'm getting kind of fantasy here. But what are we doing at the water? Are we wearing like one outfit too? I can't tell the clothes we're wearing. Are you wearing a suit or? No idea. King Kong. I have no idea. Drama sci-fi. Oh, this is boom. I could have gotten it from maybe not this picture, but this picture, the helicopter. This is Oscar Isaac, right? And this is, what's his name? The redhead kid. Yeah, you should watch it. I hope the pictures aren't going to be spoilery, but I'm going to kind of see what they have here. 2015. I would definitely recommend it. It's a good sci-fi. Drama sci-fi apparently are the only two one to highlight there. Yeah. Alex Garland. He's pretty good. He did Civil War, right? I think. Which I watched like 50 minutes of and did not want to finishing it. I think he also worked on that Warfare movie with that ex-military person. All right, 2 more. Lion King. I don't know. What are we doing out here? Seen a bit of them. What are we doing out in this barren wasteland? I kind of want to send it like a live action Lion King, to be honest. What are you doing? It is pretty. I have no idea. No, okay, this is less pretty. A lot of military today, too. There's a lot of themes we're multiplying here. Once again, helicopters. Yeah, I thought this was maybe the live action Lion King. 16 to 7.5. These are very military helicopters. What are these things? I thought these were like animals out here. Well, I feel like I'm getting just barely not enough here. You know what this also is? This is also Mighty Joe Young. I don't know if you know, it's a very common movie. War, action, drama, history. Scores a match. Yeah, that's the hard part when you get those little details and you're like, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it's helpful, but it's also like makes it hard to put a guess out there. We got some kind of well here. War, action, drama, history. So very historical. That's literally like all of these are. You know what this could be? This picture doesn't make me think of it. This one does, though. I'm gonna try it. Nice. My war movie knowledge did not go completely wasted. Kind of funny. I've actually met this guy before. Marcus Luttrell. It's based off of this guy. Kind of funny. This is actually Marcus Luttrell. He's in the movie, but he's played by Wahlberg, I think it is, who plays him. Yeah. Yeah, he came to Barnes & Noble at one point, and I saw him there. Sad story. Obviously based off of true events. This reminded me of the scene where the person in the village, like towards the end of the movie. The movie was okay. The book is better that it's based off of because he wrote a book about the events. I mean, the title kind of gives away the outcome of the movie, or the book, the life story, whatever. Maybe watch it. Yeah, the movie is not the greatest in my opinion. As I said, the book I liked more. But it's decent. There's some good actors in it. It's got what is this guy's name? I forgot. It's also got Taylor Kirsch, right? The dude from Into the Wild. I think he's in it. So there's some pretty decent names that are part of like the group. I think it's 4 guys that are in the group. Ben Foster, yeah. Actually, he may be the one. I don't know if you've heard people say like doing a Murphy, which is like, I don't know, running a mile and it's like pull-ups and like push-ups or something like that. It's based off of one of the guys who's in the movie, his character, his like workout regimen. But Emil Hirsch, yeah, I think that's who I was thinking of when I said the dude from Into the Wild, Eric Bana. He, I think, plays the like, I don't want to say general, but like he's not part of the squad, I don't believe. I think he's part of like one of the people at base camp. But it's a sad story. But for war stuff, it's pretty effective. I mean, it's true, so it's not like some of these other movies where it's like based off of, or it's not really based off of anything. So Lords of Dogtown, yeah. I would watch it if you want to like, if movies feel like more accessible as far as stories, which they do for me a lot of times, I'd watch it. But as I said, I thought the book was better than the movie. It is funny though. If you watch it, he's this is the guy who it's based off of, and he's just like one of the people in the town at one point. or at the military base. True, but a lot of them are like made up stories, or at least like based on reality. Whereas this one, I think for the most part, the stuff that was in the movie did happen in real life. But it's pretty sad. All right, last one. We'll end it maybe on a more positive note. This is, actually, I kind of wanted to say Dumb and Dumber here, but have we done that one already? Are you in an RV out in the desert? Guy on the left is the dude in Friday Night Lights TV show. Oh, nice. We're the Millers. That is right. You're definitely right. You guys are getting paid? Oh my god, it wasn't We're the Millers. Is this the tennis movie with Will Smith? I felt so confident when you said that. I don't know. Yeah. What's the like the Williams sister movie? King Richard. Yeah. I'm assuming that's what it is. I mean, I just see tennis. That's kind of where I went. Honestly, this picture being second is kind of unfair. Granted, I couldn't remember the movie name, so it would have taken that. It was good. I never watched it, but I'm surprised the score's not higher. I thought it was pretty well received, wasn't it? I mean, 76 is decent. 6.6. That's an above average score for me, but most people's scale, it's not. Drama history. This genre, small listing, kind of actually is true. Yeah, I mean, how many tennis movies are there? They're definitely not a lot, so there he is. This is very good. Maybe I'll have to watch it at some point. You like sports movies a lot? I mean, they're very uplifting a lot of times. It's very much thematically in movies and in sports in general, like going through hardships, overcoming them type of stuff. Wimbledon. There's tennis in Never Back Down. Awesome movie. I thought about doing a short, an idea for shorts where it's like me mentioning movies that I would give personally a higher score to than their like public reception. Never Back Down would probably be one of those. I don't know what their score is, but I have a feeling that my score would be higher than whatever their score is. Pork vs. McEnroe with Shia LaBeouf. Oh, that's another one you're saying? Challengers? Is that the one with Chris Pratt? No. What am I thinking? Passengers. Challengers, is that another, that's one of the tennis movies you're saying. I was thinking Passengers. That came out recently. Was that the one where they were in like a love triangle? Am I making that up? The Zendaya one? It is? Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing trailers to think to that one, but I haven't seen it. Yeah, it seemed like, from what I saw, I was like, this is interesting as far as the plot goes. All right, let's call on that one. Did quite a few of those. All right. Appreciate you guys hanging. Obviously, Cope, you're kind of the person in chat with the Guess the Movie at this point. So thank you for hanging out for most of the stream. Wouldn't recommend it to everyone. That's fair. Had a pretty good time with Hades today. We're successful barely a couple times, so I'll probably keep streaming the game. As I said, I've played it a little bit offline. Only like a couple runs, so I'll probably stream more of it in the future just because I'm having a good time with it. It seems like an easy one to play, and it's kind of relevant to like the Game Awards time period. So, Movie Queen. You are pretty good at calling those. Yeah, it looks amazing. Like, that's why I like the first game so much. Like, the art design, the audio design, just like the actual gameplay of it. I feel like they pretty much hit everything. There's not something I would say do this better. I'm mixed. I know a lot of people were down on the story of the second one. I probably still think it's not as strong as the first one, but I think it still is holding up okay. So, but yeah, we'll probably play more of that. Maybe look into doing some tier list stuff as we're going on as well. And then Game Award stream. And as I said, I want to work on some shorts, so I guess keep an eye out for those whenever I post those, because similar to streaming, it's kind of just without much of a schedule. The only thing I'm currently really doing a schedule with is Welcome to Derry, and even that I was like a couple days late on that review. Tier list, yeah. I'll have to see. I wrote down the ones I had. Previously, what were the ones I had? Was it this one? You had comedies, video game characters, Game of the Year nominees, the like endless amount of game one. Franchises is the one I think I lean towards. I had Pixar movies, 90s action movies, superheroes, could be a fun one. Game controllers, actresses. We did actors, we never did actresses. Then there's a bunch of food ones. Chips, cereal, fruit, vegetables, 90s snacks. Movie posters could be a good one, because that way, like, even if you haven't seen the movie, you could partake because you're just looking at something. Movie trilogies is one I had. And maybe we'll look at some Christmas stuff too. I know Thanksgiving I had talked about doing, which we did not wind up doing, so maybe we'll do that one next year. But franchise, yeah. Superheroes. Yeah, actresses we should definitely do, since we did actors. I know when I looked, there was a couple I didn't recognize, but I imagine people in chat probably, somebody will know most of them. Actors, I think there's only a couple that we were like, I don't know who that is. So, but yeah, that's kind of some potential options as far as stuff I've pulled previously. So, other than that, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you had a happy holiday, whatever you did, however you celebrated, or if it was just another day. Either way, and have a great weekend. Probably will stream more, so imagine I'll be on here. So, anyways, but yeah, everyone take care. It's obviously like the morning now, so good morning, good night, whatever it is for you. But yeah, other than that, I will let you guys go and catch you next time.